Hello everybody, it's me V, and we are back here for the finale of Hector mode, finally. So we are on, what, 31X, so we just have to get Carla, and then off to the Dread Isle. I realized I did not do the inventory management things before this chapter, so that's gonna be fun. We're just gonna run through the stuff, all of the stuff I have first, for a moment, and see what we can sell. Oh, we got Barter on us. We might have to. I guess I could probably equip the bow, and then he probably wouldn't kill Carla. Not that I expect him to kill Carla in any way, but you know. I'm noticing we have. Sell this white gem. I don't know who I'm gonna give that dragon shield to. We'll figure it out later. I also have a goddess icon? Okay. Isidora's already promoted, right? Yes, okay. I don't know why she has a Knight's Crest on her. Probably sell that too. Okay, this is, so they have to be holding it before I can sell it with Merlinus. I can't just sell it directly out of the convoy, I guess. That's good to know. I guess Lowen can be my pack mule for that. Is there anything we don't need in here? Because somehow I never feel like I pick up that many items, and I somehow always get to the end, and we have like 73 out of 100 here, and I never know how we get there. Okay, we don't need the Hero Crest, Orion's Bolt, Elysian Whip, or these Guiding Rings anymore. We'll just sell those. Probably don't need the chest keys or door keys. Do we really need these vulneraries? Probably not. They only have one use left. I'll keep a pure water just in case we get into a sticky situation involving res, which I always seem to. Oh my god, why do I have so much stuff? The good news is we are going to be flush with cash, and that's that would be actually more useful about 10 chapters ago, but whatever. I guess I'll keep one chest key and a mine just in case of emergencies. Oh, the Earth Seal too, I guess. Okay, what's my convoy looking like now? 52 out of 100. Okay, well, honestly, that's probably fine for this. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I guess what I could do is I could take some of these characters who aren't really carrying anything and just have them like hang on to some of these items for me so I don't accidentally fill up the convoy as we're shopping. And we'll deal with that later. And then we still gotta... I don't know who to give the books to. The secret books. I miss unlimited convoy space. Okay, you can hang on to the pure water, the antitoxin, and the torch as well, I guess. You can hold on to these things. Who needs a body ring? Hey, what if I gave it to Vida? What if I just gave all of these to her? Actually, hold on. Hold on. I'm just gonna... Where is Oswin? Just drop this javelin in real quick. Take that goddess icon, because I don't think he actually has, like, the best... Yeah, his luck's not that great. It's his one weakness so far, is that his luck is not fantastic. And then who needs skill? Who's a skillless little weenie? I'll give it to Elliewood. There you go, bud. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. Lord Hector, Sir Oswin, I have brought you the 30,000- Right, and we get another 30,000 gold? The 30,000 gold you asked for from the treasury. Doo-doo-doo. Will you look at that? It's an arena. That is a battleground for men to test their strength. Come on, V, we can fight to our heart's content. No leads here either. Where in the world could we have gotten to? Ah, brother of mine. Oh, is she looking for what's-his-face? I just wanna... item... Whip... Hawk. You wench! Wow! Archer, there's no need for that, sir. Meeting me here will be your doom. I must erase the shame I met on the Western Isles. Come, we duel. There is some backstory here, and I don't understand any of it. Oh, I remember you. You're the guy who came out of nowhere and challenged me. The one I knocked out with my first sword stroke. That sounds pretty on point for Bartra, actually. The Bartra before you is not the same one you faced then. I will have my revenge for the Isles here in Ostia. Now dig up some courage and do your worst. I did not come here looking for a fight. But how can I refuse you your revenge? Let us begin. There we go. Oh. It seems you've improved some. Like, literally the reason why she we have to get him to level 5 is so that he can prove to his future wife that he's not as much of a loser as he used to be. That's the backstory. I mean, I'm here for it, I guess, but sure. He's still kind of a loser, though. No hate to Bartra, but offense intended. Okay, right, we've only just started. Continue. So tell me, where have you been training? I serve Lord Elliewood now. I'm working as a guard for him. Tough opponents every day, but we just tear them up and cast them aside. Huh, that's interesting. I'm sorry. Is there some reason, like, she's looking for what's his face, right? The serial killer that we recruited. Is there some reason why we couldn't have just used him to talk to her? Huh, that's interesting. If that's the case, I think I'll join you. What? My brother gravitates towards strong warriors. This journey of yours sounds like a dangerous one. Joining you might help me find him sooner. Yeah, 'cause we have him. I don't know what you mean. What about our duel? We'll put it on hold. Don't worry, I don't run away. I like you. It would be a waste to kill you here. Someday I'll finish you in an appropriate fashion. Okay, agreed. You're now my sworn enemy, wench. You don't have to be, like, sexist about it, Archer. I'm just saying. Also, what does she come as? She comes as a level 5 sword master. Like, I guess her stats don't suck. Not that I'm good at determining that, but okay. So we've got 4 armories, a house that I don't think gives us anything, and 2 vendors. Let's go. It's a general store, yep. Okay, let's just get like 2 of these. 1 of these. I have so much money. What does recover do? Sure, why not? And like another restore stave just in case we need it, because I have one, but I don't want to take any risks there. Let's like get like 2 of these, I guess. Oswin can hang on to those so he can continue murdering for us. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, we gotta get like 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get like 5 of these. Because I never have any hand axes for Hector. Let's get like 2 of these, I think. 2 of these. 3 of these. Why can't we just have stores on the Dread Isle? I mean, everybody else is hanging out there, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because Oswin is just eating these javelins up. 2 of those, like 3 of those, like 3 of these. Let's see. I'm gonna guess this one is swords. Yep. Oh wait, no. Right, why is there no, like, 2-range swords in Fire Emblem? Other than, like, Fates that I know of. Let's get, like, 4 of these. I think that was 4, I wasn't really counting. 3 of these. 3 of these. Like 2 of these, maybe. There's some 2-range swords in the GBA games, but they're uncommon and not good anyway. Oh, I did not know that, actually. At least I don't remember that. Like, 3 of these. Like, 3 of these. Actually, I'm getting, like, 5 of these. And then, like... maybe, like, 1 extra iron bow just in case somebody needs it. I kind of want to go talk to that house over there, even though I don't think they give me anything. Okay, let's see here. don't even know, like, if our girlies can use these. Get like 3 of these. And, like 2 of these. One of these. One of these, and like one of these. I don't know. Right. There's like, oh god, I forget what it's called. The light brand or whatever? Right. Well, I feel like the light brand would probably be pretty good in like a remake. Or something, because like, just doing like a flat 10 at 2 range sucks. Did I bring Fiora? I hope so. We can have them stand next to each other to see if I can get their A support before this chapter ends. Light Brand, Windblade, and Runeswan. Right. Yes. But yeah, like they all do 10 damage from 2 range or something, right? So they're like completely not that useful. Weapons and items can help build you your fortune, you know. You ought to search through any chest you come across. Thank you. I've never played Fire Emblem before, so I didn't know that I could search through chests. 80% of the way through the game. Probably more like 85, honestly. Still no support for these 2. Oh, okay. Well, they got to stand next to each other for a few turns. The problem is that there's still swords in the GTA Fire Emblem game. Yeah. That should cover it. Let's head out for Baden. Hey, Tactician White, search through chests, and he's telling us this. Yes, I know, right? Then to the Dread Isle. Also, like, I don't know if there's any more chests in the game at this point. If there are, there's not that many. Elliewood, I forgot something in the castle. Go on ahead, I'll catch up shortly. Sir NPC at this point in the game, who would have thought? It's okay, he's doing his best. Yeah, I don't think there's any chests in the next chapter. And then I don't think there's any chests in the chapter after that. Oh, there's one chest in specifically the Hector mode, chapter 20 whatever. The last one where you fight Kishuna. And then I don't think there's any chests in the last 2 chapters. So yeah, there's like, he tells you this when there's like exactly 1 chest left in the game on Hector mode, or like no chest left in the game on Elliewood mode. I love that. Alright. New Hector scene, perhaps? We're gonna go find his hot older brother's grave or something. The throne is empty. Makes her look so small? Her? I can't judge him for this because I also call inanimate objects her sometimes. But I have questions, Hector. Imagine some players realize after interacting with this NPC that you get items from chests. Even on the verge of death, you worried about me. Lass, you were always like that, eh, brother? I never asked it of you, but you watched over me nonetheless. Like a father. With that know-it-all look. I told you, don't treat me like a kid. You never listened. I'm coming back. I'll take care of Nurgle and end his threat to the world. I'll be back, and I'll take the throne. I may not be nearly as dependable as you, brother, but even so, together, we'll make Ostia and all Lycia a place of peace. Put an end to peerage and make Ostia a place where all are equal. We'll try our best. Watch and see, brother. I have like a lot of questions about Hector's brother just dying randomly in the middle here. Like, nobody else notices while we're off doing all this other stuff? Welcome home, Master. Stella, look at this. The children's dragonstone. What will you do with it? I will infuse it with quintessence. Okay, you already beat the chapter? Yeah. It's pretty quick, actually. You wish Hector were the darn prequel, man, right? This is the Dragon Girl, Ninian's essence. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. With this, I will be able to call dragons whenever I please. Will we begin the process right away? No, I lost some quintessence from the injuries I took from Athos. Summon the numbers I need. I must have more essence. I thought you weren't scratched, Nurgle. One must be fully prepared when dealing with dragons. If they wrested free from my control and killed me, all would be for naught. I fear to report that the quintessence from the Black Fang has all been used. Where shall the next harvest come from? Hehehe, all the materials we need are heading this way even now. I see, Elliewood and friends. That's right. I will crush them, steal their essences, and call forth my dragons. Hehehe. Hi Liz, what's up? Also, I don't know if I said hi, YouTube dude. Hello to everybody who's currently here. Hector moves ahead, and his brother Uther's dying wish goes with him. His destination is the Dread Isle. An enemy waits there, one who must be defeated. Nurgle surrounds himself with his morphs and waits for Hector's arrival. Final battle draws near. Okay, so like, people who are like well-versed in the Fire Emblem 7 fandom, is there like a general consensus on like if Hector Elliewood mode is like better, quote-unquote, from a story perspective only? Just from a story perspective, is there much discourse on which one is, like, better? Just curious. Well, we've arrived. Vargas, I can never thank you enough. No need to worry about that. Are you sure you don't need our help from here? Vargas's pirate crew makes women smile and villains revile. We could be helpful. Thank you for your concern, but from here we go alone. I've never seen people separate Ellie mode Hector from Hector mode Hector. Okay, interesting. We don't have any idea what will happen. We'd like you to deliver a message if you would. Even if we successfully defeat Nurgle, there's no saying if we'll survive the battle. We might, if we don't return. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I'll worry about that when the time comes. Don't worry. Thank you. And also, about Nils. I know, I'll take responsibility for him. Nils, we're going now. We're going to shatter Nurgle's ambitions and bring him down. You wait here and rest until we get back, okay? Nils, I don't think you'll forgive me no matter how I apologize, but just hear me out. Technically the story all happens at once, we just see two different perspectives. Any differences between the two routes are typical minor details. That does make sense. I'm mostly just curious because, like, I have a controversial opinion, but I'll say it once we actually get, like, to the fight. If this chapter's clear... Okay, I'm just checking the guide requirements. We have to clear this in 20 turns or fewer, apparently. That should be no trouble with Oswin. Our power is no match for Nurgle. Even so, we can't give up. I have to fulfill Ninian's wish, too. I will never, ever flee from that duty. So I want you to face reality as well. It doesn't have to be now, when you're past the pain. When you've recovered. I'm sure that's what Ninian would want, too. Okay, Vargas, we're going. Hey, don't mess this up, pups. Ahoy, Dart, hold on a moment. Yeah, what is it, Captain? Isn't there something you want to tell me? What? Alright, fine. Get going. Okay. Dart. What is it? Don't come back dead. Is that it? Of course I'm not going to die. Oh? You saved my life 5 years back. If I went and lost it now, you'd have my hide for a rug. I'll do whatever it takes to get back alive. Aye, is that so? Then get going. You'd better watch after those whelps, too. Aye, aye, Captain. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Sorry. That is a deeply ingrained instinct. Well then, time to get back on board and wait. Come on, lad. Uh-oh, I forgot. I was supposed to give him something important. Hey, Azzy, what's up? I'll do whatever it takes to get back alive. At least set my butt on the bench, yep. SpongeBob SquarePants. It's something that'll come in real handy in bad. Okay, like whenever I have to interact, like saying SpongeBob SquarePants out loud gives me the same visceral reaction that happens whenever I like am humming the Fire Emblem Engage theme song, and you get to the part where it's like Emblem Engage. Like it's so enjoyable, but it's so deeply cringe. Sorry, real handy in battle. I can't believe I forgot. Nothing to be done but send someone after them. Ooh, fun. I'll go. Oh, are you sure you want to do it? I am. That's a relief. Live and return, whelp. I like how Fargus is like, I'll take responsibility for Nils, and then the first thing he does as soon as we leave is like, hey Nils, why don't you go? It's reminding me of Power Rangers when they had to activate their powers, right? So they're coming. Go, Limstella. Bring their essences to me. Sire, I have given you magic stronger than any seen on the continent. Through this magic you have gained much power, perfect strength, and perfect beauty. You are my masterpiece, Limstella. Your flesh cannot endure the power of this sorcery, for tomorrow your entire body will be corrupted. But this is what you desire, yes? The chance to die for me? As you wish. First up and be like, yeah. Oh, I love... Okay, actually, the first thing I did as soon as somebody uploaded the Fire Emblem Engage, like, themes to YouTube was I went and I checked the Japanese version to see if the Emblem Engage was in English, because Japanese theme songs love doing that thing where it'll all be in Japanese and then they'll just have, like, a random line of, like, English that's, like, you can clearly tell that the singer doesn't know English and they just say it. Kind of like how whenever we say random words in Japanese, we have no idea what they mean most of the time, we just say it, you know? Like, so you get like that kind of like very like Japanese pronunciation. It's beautiful. I love it, actually. That's the first thing I did, and they do, and I was so excited. So far so good, a little more, and we'll be at the Dragon's Gate. We got here without much trouble. Wonder when Greybeard will show up. What do you want to do, wait? Yeah, exactly. Let me think. Lord Elliowood, look out, move. Nils, you came. I did, I can't run away any longer. I'll take Ninian's place. I have to do her part. Like, I love, like, I've been told apparently it's like a thing in Japan where, like, they kind of like using, like, random English words. Like, there's kind of, like, a fascination. They think it's, like, cool. So, like, even if they don't know what they're saying, they'll just have, like, English words places sometimes. I just think that that kind of, like, cultural exchange is very interesting. Whole verse in Japanese and suddenly hear a line in English and you'll... Yeah, exactly. All according to... No, I have to... Yeah, or, like... Like when somebody just inserts a Japanese word into like English and they say it in like the whitest way possible too. Like that kind of like back and forth. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, what? All according to Cake. God. No, I have to do Ninian's part and mine. I'll fight with you, and we'll change the course of fate. Well spoken. Now you sound like a man. Nils, glad to see you. Sorry for worrying you. I'm fine now. And now, stop skulking and come out. I know you're there. What? And I'm literally a dragon tune. Who? I'm Stella. The one who's always at Nurgle's side. Okay, something that I didn't notice until later, I was trying to do a little doodle of Ninian because I just wanted to, and like she has like that headpiece that she wears that covers like her ears, and I was like, oh, that's cute. Like she has a little headpiece to cover her ears, probably because they're like pointy. Like all of the dragons in Fire Emblem have pointy ears. So it's probably to cover it. And then I looked at Nils and he just has round ears. So it's not even that. Though Limstella has pointy ears, I guess. I never noticed that one. Did you see that TikTok I sent where the guy spoke Japanese in a Valley Girl accent? I did not see that, I don't think. Or if I did, I don't remember it. Half Dragon, technically. Half Dragons and other Fire Emblem have the pointy ears, so it's not an excuse. Ebony hair, gold pupils, you're a morph, aren't you? I've come for your quintessence. Come out, my humble servants. Okay, so we have to do this in 20 turns. I don't like that. We'll have to fight our way through. No matter how many there are, we cannot retreat. He hasn't called any dragons yet. If we go now, we might still have time to stop him. See, it begins the final battle. Yeah. Okay, who are we not bringing to this shit show? Hector, Nils have to come. These guys are fine. I'll bring Hawkeye, Oswin, Marcus, Sarah, Fiora, Eric, Ortrud, maybe. I don't think I need Legault for anything. I'll bring Louise, I'll bring Carol, I'll bring Vita, and should I bring Geitz? This chapter is the final battle, definitely not the one after this, or the one after that one either. Listen, Hector didn't play Elliewood mode, he doesn't know yet. He doesn't know what's coming. Oh god. Okay, I just want to like compare Carla to Carol real quick. Also the fact that I can't believe you can't just use Carol to recruit her. I don't understand why. But sure. Okay, so compared to Carol, she has 4 less strength. She's also lower level, so I'll 4 less strength, 5 less skill, 2 less speed, same luck, a little bit less defense and the same res. And 7 con instead of 9 because Fire Emblem hates women. Honestly, I might just drop. Well, I mean, like, Geitz isn't a bad character. I guess I could bring him. I don't know. Wait, no, that's what I want. Okay, anybody need anything? Just dump those in the convoy. I swear the convoy should not be filling up as quickly as it does. Okay, so for my Fire Emblem controversial opinion. This is probably gonna be a real hot take, so I want everybody to brace themselves. I really don't get the hype for Hector. Now, before you kill me, he's not a bad character. Do I get the hype for Ike? I mean, kind of. We can get to that. Give Phil his might, I think. I do, somewhere. I don't know where exactly. Somebody's hanging on to it. Somebody said it, I'm glad it was not me. Like, he's not a bad character. I don't want this to come off as, like, I'm a Hector hater or anything. Because, like, I don't hate him. I just, like, I don't get it. You know? Steel Lance. Story. Like, personality-wise. Like, I don't understand, because I was like, okay, like, I don't really, at the end of Elliewood mode, I was like, okay, you know, I don't really get it, but, like, maybe there's something in Hector mode that's, like, really gonna, like, put it over the edge for me, and I'm gonna, like, get it, and I feel like that hasn't happened. I like more the Lynn story arc. They're similar to Ike, except one's a royal and one isn't. They're both blunt, love fighting, and care deeply for their friends. He's hot and stupid. Also one of the few axe lords, that's true. Like I understand why people like him. I don't understand why people say he's like the greatest Fire Emblem lord, even within Fire Emblem 7. Like, he's a good character, he's like a good lord, I don't get it. You know? Lynn knows that she doesn't need to be outsmarted by anybody. I'll try to have like a more coherent thought here in a second, but like, is he a good character? Yes. Is he the best character in the series? Not in my opinion. Did he deserve to get an emblem bracelet over Elliewood? Absolutely fucking not. He did not. He's the best lord in terms of being a unit. That's fair. I'm not gonna argue his performance as a unit, even though he sucked for me in my Elliewood playthrough. That was just probably bad luck. I would like to have a word. See, I feel like Ike gets a bit overhyped too. I don't think he's like, I like Ike. I probably like Ike more than Hector, but Ike also has a lot more to like time, like screen time to work with to develop him, whereas Hector is like, he gets like 5 extra scenes in Hector mode, and then it's just whatever you saw in Elliewood mode, and it's like a much shorter game than Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are combined. So like I get Ike a little bit more. They couldn't do Elliewood because they already had Roy and it would be weird. I mean, not that weird. I think they picked Lynn solely because they wanted to have like an equal gender distribution for the emblems, because otherwise it would have been like a huge sausage fest. That's actually, I don't remember where I saw this, but there was like a dev interview for Fire Emblem Warriors, and they asked them why they picked like female Corrin, and they were like, because if we didn't have another woman on the box art, it would have been a total sausage fest. So that's why like F Corrin is canon, because they were like, oh shoot. Like how what Hector did in the cutscenes, that's true. We have plenty of blue-haired and red-haired emblems. I think they didn't choose Elliewood because of the problems with his Japanese. Were those going on when Engage came out, though? I don't know how long that's been going on for. No, I honestly think it's because Hector's more popular than him. Like, I don't think it's anything beyond that. When they picked the emblems, they just picked popular characters. That's why they picked Camilla instead of Azura, even though Azura would have made way more sense thematically. You know, that's why they picked Soren instead of, like, Elincia, even though Elincia would have made much more sense thematically. I don't really have any, like, Veronica, that's probably why they picked Veronica instead of, like, Alphonse, because that, even though Alphonse probably would have made more sense thematically. But no, I'm pretty sure they picked Lynn because of the gender distribution. Because if they had gone with Elliewood or Hector, I mean, like most of the early Fire Emblem Lords were all men. So, like, you have Marth, and then it was either Celica or Alm. Well, Celica's, you know, there's where we can get a woman in. Sigurd, Seliph, Leif, Roy, Elliewood and Hector, and then Lynn's our next female lord. And then you have another, like, you have Erica and Ephraim. Okay, Erica. Ike had to be there. Micaiah, okay. And then they went with Lucina instead of Chrom or Robin. Probably again for the gender distribution. Female Corrin, and then we go back to male Byleth, and then we have our 12. 6 and 6. Gender is why I think they did Lucina instead of Chrom. I think Lucina makes more sense thematically than Chrom, honestly, but yeah. Avantarina and Anna got into Engage through their weapons in those S rank rings. Yeah, but that's not the same as having, like, a full emblem, right? Hold on, I gotta... Okay, so we need to go up here for Renault, right? And then we need to get all the way over there in 20 turns. And then I don't give a fuck about the rest of this stuff. We're just gonna, like, switch. I'm debating if somebody can just, like, carry Oswin, maybe. Like, carry him to the end. Maybe the weapons rings are why they chose Veronica. Oh, no, I mean, like, they planned all the DLC in advance. I think it was already done. I think they went with Veronica. Okay, I think there was a couple of reasons why they went with Veronica. One, she's demonstrably way more popular than the other three. Two, she had, like, just gotten her legendary version, so it was good cross-promotion. Three, she's, like, kind of the face of Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, she's, like, the character that they go to. Like, she's in, like, all of the books, you know, she's kind of had, like, the most interesting, like, character progression arc out of all of them. Except for, like, because, you know, Alphonse is just there. Sharina barely exists, and Anna exists less than Sharina most of the time, so. Have the same weaponry as the Three Houses Lord, Lance, Axe, Bow. One emblem needed the Three House Lords. Okay, let's play the map. Wait, did I? Ah, Lord Hector, this is for you. I think I accidentally didn't deploy Merlinus here because I hit the B button instead of the A button, but whatever. Ah, it's an Earth Seal. How did you get this? Fargus told me to give it to you. Are you telling me the old man had this all along? He did say that it would help you in battle, but is it really that special? Yeah, it's as valuable as a Heaven Seal. Doesn't matter where we use it, just so long as we use it. Uh-huh. On who, Hector? I don't love anybody enough. Yeah, I did not deploy Merlinus, so we're just gonna scrap that, I guess. Okay, but yeah, anyways, on the subject of Hector, like, again, I don't think he's a bad character by any means. I just, like, I don't get, like, him being the best Fire Emblem 7 lord, like a lot of people seem to think. And, like, maybe that's just me being catty and, like, contrarian. I'm pretty sure Oswin can just take that, so we're just gonna let him. Send, like, these losers over this way. Like, Oswin and Hector this way. Everybody else this way. And up, I guess. We can have a lord on each path. That'll go well. Let's see here. Maybe you can go up here. I don't know what I'm doing. We're just gonna YOLO it so we can get it in the 20 turns. But yeah, anyways. I'm trying to have like a more coherent breakdown. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, my first impression of Hector from this game is that he's kind of a dick, right? Like, he shows up and he just, like, murders a dude. And then Oswin's like, hey, don't do that. And Hector's like, okay, nerd, I'm gonna do it anyways. You know, and he kind of, like, keeps that, like, hot-headedness throughout all of it, and I was expecting, like, some kind of major development for that to, like, not be the case anymore, and it just kind of goes away, and I don't think they really, like, I don't think it really got, like, developed in that way. Like, you just show up and his brother's already dead, you know? So it's like, wait a minute, because I thought that was gonna be like his big moment, right? If I have to rank, I'll say Lynn, Elliewood, and Hector. In the first playthrough, it was pretty evident Hector was supposed to be the third in the trio. Yeah, okay, okay, here's my, I was expecting, what's his face? I don't even remember his brother's name, but his brother. I was expecting his brother's death to be like Hector's like big character development moment, you know? Like, I was expecting that to be the thing that was like, okay, and this is why Hector's different toward the end of the game than he is at the beginning, where he's like hot-headed and violent and rash. But then his brother dies off screen. He gets like one scene like two-ish scenes talking about it. And then he's just like completely different, and there's no like a huge emotional moment where they have a conversation or talk or anything. Which, I don't know, I guess I just wasn't expecting. I was expecting more there. So I don't know. I didn't give Eliwood a javelin. That would have been a good idea. His brother, Uther or something like that. I'm bad with names. Like, super bad with names. His death is Hector's big character moment. He just can't develop because they're at the end of battle, so he needs to push onward. He'll cry about Uther's death later. Yeah, but like, as a person reading a story, I kind of wanted it to happen on screen. You know? This is gonna go so poorly for me. I'm not playing this carefully at all. I just wanted more, you know? Like, maybe that's something they could shore up if they, like, ever remade this game. I just felt like there needed to be something more there. How would you want them to show Hector's growth? I'm genuinely curious. That's a good question. I think, honestly, if I were to say, like, one specific thing... Like, I can't think of a way to do it that would not involve, like, kind of redoing a big portion of the game, but I think one of the main things I would like to see is I would just like to see Hector's route be more individual to him. Because, you know, as it is, it's literally just you're replaying Eliwood's story and then you have a couple of extra scenes with Hector. I think if I were to rewrite it to make Hector, like, a more involved character, I would just have him have, like, a more significantly different story in the first place. Because all of the emotional beats in the story are still Eliwood's. Like, with the exception of Uther's death, which happens off screen, like, you know, like, you have Eliwood killing Ninian. That's like a 100% Eliwood story beat that Hector is just kind of there for. You have Elbert's death on screen. That's, again, something that Hector is just kind of there for. So I would want him to, like, actually get extra content that was, like, just his, you know? Having be too different from Eliwood's mode would cause a time paradox, which timeline is canon and leads to Fire Emblem 6. I don't even necessarily think you would need to, like, go that hard. Like, I don't think it needs to be a completely different story. I just wish there were, like, more beats for Hector, you know? Instead of just being... It's all Eliwood's story until you get to, like, this one specific chapter, and then it's not anymore for, like, one chapter, and then we're back to Eliwood's story for the entire thing. They could have split up, like, Erica and Ephraim, where they have their own routes and eventually converge. Yeah, that would have been one way to do it. Hector, aka Mr. Third Wheeler. Like, you can see that they were it almost just feels like they didn't have enough time. You know what I mean? Like, it almost feels like they were making this and then they just kind of ran out of time, and so they just were like, okay, and then Hector gets some stuff. Here's, like, an extra chapter. I was trying to look for their items to see if anything had. Okay, no need to waste a hand axe on this, I guess. Get him, Hawkeye. I wish you had more steel axe uses, but you'll be fine. problem with giving too much screen time to Hector during Eliwood's mode is that you won't have the same emotional connection to Hector since he's not the main character. See, I'm not saying, like, give it to him during Eliwood mode. I'm saying, like, just give it to him somewhere, you know? Even just, like, having him show up in Lyn mode for a brief time, where he could, like, be part of Lyn mode's story so that you actually see him before the game proper starts, kind of like how Eliwood shows up in... What does she have equipped? It's the bow equipped. Hold on. We gotta fix that. I remember I can do this. Like, even having him show up earlier and, like, be with Eliwood when Lyn mode is happening or something. Just something. Remember all the little scenes Eliwood mode where he would chat with Marcus or Ninian about something that's developed Eliwood's characters? You saw none of those for Hector because they were reserved for Hector mode. But then by the time you get to Hector mode, it doesn't feel like enough is going on for him that is new. I think my problem partially is just like there's not a lot of novelty with Hector mode that makes me feel like, yes, I'm so glad I went and I played this immediately. It's very much like, okay, and then I played Eliwood mode. And then I played Eliwood mode again, but Hector got some extra scenes. You know? I don't know, is that, am I making sense? Or is, like... I feel like it makes sense to me, but I don't always make sense to everybody. Attaboy, Eliwood. You def making sense? Okay, cool. I'm gonna, like, plant Marcus right here. I'm trying to think of, like, how I would... Hey, Darkstar, what's up? I think you're saying you don't understand why people say Hector's the greatest. It could be because you don't have nostalgia for this game. Yes, but, like, okay. Let me think of specifically how I want to phrase this. I don't understand why people point out Hector as a significantly better character than Lyn or Eliwood. Because I don't personally feel like he got enough individual development to really differentiate him from the other two. I'm not saying that, like, Eliwood and Lyn are, like, significantly better characters than him or anything. I don't understand how people get to Hector being a significantly better character than them. That's because people hate snotty nobles and Hector is the complete opposite. Yeah, I guess. It seems like, I don't know, maybe like that, like, to me that just seems like kind of, I don't want to say it like that. How do I want to say it? It doesn't seem very unique to him. Like, you can have, any character can be, like, not a snotty noble. I mean, I wouldn't say any of the characters are really snotty nobles. Like, Lyn isn't even a noble at the start of the game, and she doesn't want to be a noble, and she gives it up at the end. And Eliwood is not snotty. Like, at all. Hector's an axe good, sword bad. Okay, I can't argue with that one. Eliwood and Lyn are nice guy nobles, which is nice and all, but kind of boring compared to Hector. I wouldn't say Hector, like, significantly deviates from them by the end, though. Like, his thing is that he's kind of hot-headed and a dick. And then he's exactly the same, just, like, less hot-headed and a dick at the end. Except that we didn't get to see that really happen on screen that much. It just kind of there after a while. Oh, Hector. I could be holding down the A button so they go faster. I don't know why I don't remember to do that ever. I get why that's an appealing archetype, don't get me wrong. I just don't think it makes him significantly more interesting than the other two. personally. From a personal standpoint. These are all personal opinions. Overhyped would probably be more of like the word I'm looking for. Like, he's not a bad character. I just think based on what I've seen of how the fandom reacts to him versus what I've seen in game, I'm like, I feel like he might be a little bit overhyped. If I were to like rank him in terms of my favorite Fire Emblem like lords, I think he would be like a solid like C to B tier. Like I like him, but he's very like average for me. And like I do want to understand like what people see that I don't see. Like, I'm not trying to be like snobby or anything, or like, oh, people are wrong for liking him, because I don't believe that. I'm curious, because like it's not the impression I've come away with personally. I just like Hector because I like big buffs, boys that I can make cry. You are not the only one. Do-do-do-do-do. Also, yeah, full disclaimer, I do tend to be more of like a black sheep enjoyer when it comes to characters. So, you could argue that Hector was always destined to disappoint me a little bit. Atta girl, Fiora. Another thing that some people confuse the good unit thing with good character, that limits their view. I do wonder if a lot of Hector's popularity might have come from the fact that he's like a good unit, so people used him a lot. Probably got like a lot of his supports when they were playing because they had reason to, because they were using him, that kind of thing. Did I not? Oh no, you do have a tomahawk. Okay, that's fine. This is one of my favorite characters. I mean, like, this is what kind of happens to me with, like, everything. Is, like, people will really hype it up, and I'll go and I'll play it, and I kind of go into it with, like, the, like, with the expectation of being disappointed, almost, because, like, whenever something is, like, really, really hyped up to me, I feel like it never lives up to the expectation, so I kind of, like, go into it expecting it to not live up to the expectation. I can think of very few instances where that hasn't happened, where somebody has like really, really, really pumped something up to me and I've actually come away thinking it was like as good as they said it was going to be. So like, that might just be a me problem a little bit, you know? Like, of course V didn't like it, because V's such a hipster or whatever. Did this guy, like, ruin this, or is he just standing on it? Ruin the ruins? Attaboy, Hawkeye. Now go eat Barcher's axe as well. Anyways, that's my controversial Fire Emblem opinion for the day. Questions, comments, concerns? Okay, there's a ballisty guy there. That's fine. That's probably a bolting tome. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. Publicity anyways, yeah. Yeah, they are significantly less threatening at this point in the game when you have an Oswin. We are gonna get that guy. You know, that one. Eventually. What turn are we on? Turn 5. Yeah, we should be fine. What a tedious place. Oh, right. Was there an explanation for why she's here again? Or is it... Ah. Arcsage? Who are you supposed to be? You're not the Arcsage, are you? I'm sorry for my mistake. Hey, hold it right there. I said, who are? I'm from Arcadia. Wanted to speak to the Arcsage, but he's not here, is he? No, he's not. I see. Do you need this? On Earth is it? It's a talisman. We want you all to do your best for the future. Please don't lose. The light is strong enough, it can dispel darkness. Because Sophia's pants with directions. She's on an island. Did she walk across the water? She's gone, strange kid. How did you get here, ma'am? Does she have different dialogue if Hawkeye talks to her versus, like, Vita? I didn't even think about that. Walk on water? No, tragically I'm not able to do that. That's not something that I can do. Okay, you have bolting and you have urge. Skill issue? Okay, where's your videos of you walking on water? I'd like to see them. We're just gonna yeet Oswin over there. This is really the theme of this map. I walked on water before, it was slippery, so I try not to do it often. Okay, like, I'm so sorry for everybody who, like, isn't, like, consumed with reality TV trash, but have you ever watched America's Next Top Model? I don't remember what season it is or what episode, but there's an episode where they have to do like a runway challenge where they have to walk on like this like platform that's like slightly underwater, so it looks like they're walking on water, you know? And apparently they all did it perfectly the first time, and so after that the production went back and like greased it so that they would all slip. I don't know why I just thought of that, but there you go. I don't have any other way I'm not connecting that to anything about Fire Emblem. I just thought I would share. There was a point during the pandemic where I got like really into this guy on YouTube. I do not remember his name at this point, but there was this guy on YouTube who was like interviewing a lot of like old America's Next Top Model contestants. So I got really into that for like 2 weeks during the pandemic. That connects to Fire Emblems, and certain classes can walk on water tiles, like lords. Can they actually? This guy apparently can. And now he's dead. Alchemy can walk on water. My favorite little Fire Emblem ragamuffin. Oh, Eliwood. That's not 40. Or Louise can just do it, that's fine. Pretty sure I've had Eliwood cross river tiles before getting a horse, of course. A horse, of course. Sorry. Yeah, let's just gonna have Fiora come up here. This. Eliwood's not gonna be able to catch up to her, but that's fine. What are they attacking me with from 2 range? Is it like an axe? I didn't check. I don't remember having Eliwood cross river tiles, but Light Brand? Oh, well. To our earlier conversation about 2 range swords sucking. I just realized I suck Vida over there with like 5 ballisti aimed at her. That was a bad idea. I don't know why I thought that I should do that. I'm not saying shit until the turn's over. I'm not saying shit. Okay. We were fine. We were always going to be fine. Also, I'm sorry, was that Limstella hitting with a bolting? Or no? Okay. Whatever. That went far. Okay, I didn't think ahead, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Let's go get what's-his-face. So noisy. I thought I could escape battle here on the Dread Isle. No, I'm not interested in why you're fighting. I'm only looking for tranquility. If helping you will bring it to me, then I will lend you my power. Not that I will be that much help. He's not wrong. He kinda sucks. Atta girl, Fiora. Oh, actually, you will be helpful, because you're an extra healer who doesn't have a fucking heal stave on him. Great. I guess that is a heal stave, but... Okay, now we're not gonna do something stupid on this end. We're gonna move Carol back to the forts so that he can get a little heal time in. We're gonna move Vida very far away and hope that that ballisti can't one-shot her, because I think she's... Oh no, she just barely made it out of range. Okay, good. Hawkeye and Lynn can continue pressing forward, so can Geitz and Bartra, I guess. I can't believe I'm still using Bartra this late in the game. Continuing on with Oswin, I'm sure that he can take a bolting tome to the face. And Hector can just tomahawk these guys from across the river. Easy. I feel like I should really just leave Sarah here and then hope the ballisti can't kill her in 1 hit? 2 hits? 3 hits? Plus the bolting. Okay, maybe Sarah needs to go away. Nil should be fine though. He has slightly better defense than her. Whatever. I will take your life and your essence, all for the sake of my master. He's fine. I'm so glad that this Hector didn't turn out to be a weenie like the last one. The tomahawk breaking is a bit unfortunate. Okay. He still has less strength than- does he actually? Hold on. 19... What? He does! How did I not notice that? Oh, does he have less than Lynn? Where's Lynn? What's Lynn have? $18. Okay, he has more strength than Lynn though. That is Sure. I might have, okay, like, I might have given... In Hector's defense... It's not a credential. In Hector's defense, I might have given Elliewood like an energy ring at some point. I don't remember specifically, but I'm not gonna rule out that I may have given him an energy ring. Hello, G-Strikers, what's up? Hector should be at like 32 by now. Well, sometimes we don't always get what we want, huh? I want Vita to stand on this tile because I don't have any healers over here. What is this cap? Like 30? Didn't somebody say last stream that the caps only go up to 30 in the GBA games? Let's see here. How's the embleming of fire going? It is firing emblemy very, very nicely, actually. That was me? Yes. Thank you. The highest possible cap for any non-HP stat is 30. Got it. So he should be at like 2 above cap by now. Okay, also though, Elliewood is level 12 and Hector is level 9. Elliewood's had the most chapters, I think, because I think I used the Heaven Seal on him before Lynn. I keep going to Carol. Lynn's over here. He's also 9. He has 1 more strength than Lynn at level. Okay. It's fine. We are again hoping that nothing kills me on the approach. Oh, Renov has like HP though. I know his thing is that he's supposed to be like a hero stat spread shoved into a bishop, but I don't want Sarah to get that much closer, but I do need her to heal people. Okay, actually, that's getting a little dangerous. Not a big fan of all those bolting tome hits actually connecting with Oswin. But I'm sure he'll be fine, right? Please don't prove me wrong, game. Thank you. I think Eliwood's gonna die maidenless this playthrough. Because I am trying so hard to get him in Fiora to A rank so that he can, like, have Roy and we can have a second game. But they are just not doing it. They are just taking their sweet, sweet time. Eliwood 2 dragon sexual. I mean, like, I will admit, the only reason I didn't get him and Niddy into A rank was because I wanted to see the difference in the dialogue when he kills her there. And considering how, like, not different at all it really was, I think we're just gonna have to get them married every single time I play from now on. I don't make the rules. Because I think they're cute. I can have... Yeah, okay. Okay, Oswin lives to fight another day. And I think we gotta start taking out these ballisties. I actually, like, I do think, I understand that the reason why it's not canon that Roy is, like, quarter dragon or whatever is because, you know, they couldn't, like, they made this game after the other one, so they didn't, like, know everything that they were gonna do with this one. I honestly think, though, that Fire Emblem 6 could have had a lot of really interesting stuff there if they had just, like, committed to Roy being a quarter dragon. So, I don't know what everybody here's ship preferences are. Oh, hey, G-Strikers, thanks for the follow, by the way. I just saw that. I don't know what everybody here's ship preferences are, but I think if they were to, like, remake Fire Emblem 6 and Fire Emblem 7, I think I would just want them to make Eliwood and Ninian canon, and then make a couple of, have references to Roy being a quarter dragon in the story of Fire Emblem 6, because I think that could be so interesting, you know? Oh, come on! Ain't no way y'all just spawned. Okay, let's see here. If I can kill Stella, I don't have to worry about them. I can see that. It's mostly just because, like, so much of Fire Emblem 6 is, like, the humanity living with dragons and, like, repairing the damage of the old, so I feel like having the protagonist actually be the product of a human and a dragon would just make sense, like, thematically for the story. Time to rewrite Fire Emblem 6 as Roy being a dragon boy. I wonder, like, at what point do you lose the ability to transform into a dragon in, like, the lore? You know? Because if Roy is a quarter dragon, but he can't transform, of course you leave him with 1 HP. If he's a quarter dragon but he can't transform, you know? Like, where's the cutoff? He might be the divine dragon of his time. Ugh. How do you get 1/4 dragon? Shouldn't he be half? Cause Ninian's half dragon. Cause Ninian's mom was a dragon and her dad was Nurgle, I guess. Who is apparently human. That's exactly 28, I'll go for it. When did they retcon that? What do you mean? Retcon what? I was under the impression that Nurgle was always human and always Ninian's father. Is that not the case? Did I miss something? Nurgle's 100% human? Okay. Honestly, I think Sarah might be fine if I just leave her here. I could also... It's fine. Einar is the name of Nini and Nils. Yeah. I think in the English version... Because I was doing a little bit of research, and I guess in the English version, there's 2 changes that kind of make it less obvious that that's what's going on. The first is that when you get that scene with Nini and Nils, where the guy, their dad drops them off in front of the gate and is like, wait here for however many days, and if I'm not back, go through the gate. He says, I'm going to Einar. And in the English, it sounds like he's talking about a location. Like, when I was reading it, I was like, where is Einar? But in the Japanese, it's very clear that he's saying a name of a person. And then in the English, there was a localization oopsie where in his, like, fully expanded death quote, he says quintessence. But he's supposed to say Einar, which is Ninian and Nil's mom's name. So it's, like, it's very, like, I would say it's, like, not even just implied. I'd say it's, like, 100% canon that, like, Nurgle is their dad. But I can see how you would miss that if you were just playing the localization and you didn't know about the Japanese stuff. Okay, no more ballisti guys. We have evolved past the need for ballisti guys. Fiora? Yes, Lord Elliewood? I had a thought while watching you fight. I feared you may be working too hard. Resting is as important as fighting, remember? You could honestly miss it completely just because the requirements to see this stuff in game is— Yeah, that's true too, because the only way you can get the bit where, like, what's his face? The only way you can get the bit where you see the cutscene where Nurgle is dropping off Ninian and Nils at the Dragon Gate is if you kill Kashuna, and Kashuna is annoying. Made to the finale, sorta. There's still that Hector exclusive paralog before endgame. Yeah, we're trying to get that right now. Nils being where his uncle is unfathomably cute to me and I love it. Yes. Did it hurt? What did what hurt? Thank you, my lord, but you also have to get Nils to level 7 and yeah, no, like, the requirements are so dumb, but it's there. We played it. But I'm a Pegasus Knight of Ildia. When I think of the people of my homeland, I cannot fight harder. I cannot but fight harder? What did she say? Which you will not know about unless you have a guide or someone to tell you, yeah. When Eliwood had a thought, oh. He's doing his best, okay? Still, my performance here reflects all of the Knights of Ilia. The more tasks I complete, the bigger the reward I bring home, and the happier my people may live. What about your happiness? What? I know your homeland of Ilia is a poor land, and I know thoughts of your sister, only one of them, weigh heavily on your mind. But do not forget you have a right to happiness too. Were you to become a sacrifice for your country, that would not do. No one would be happy then. Just wait until you're streaming Thracia and try to recruit Xavier. I'm trying not to think about Thracia, actually. Lord Eliwood, forgive me. Perhaps it's not my place. Still, watching you, I felt I had to say something. For someone as talented as yourself to not find happiness, well, that would be the greatest tragedy of all. I must admit, that is the first time anyone has ever said something like that to me. But let us not linger here over long. Yes, of course. I beg your leave. Wait a moment. Fiora. Yes? I would like you to stay nearby, by my side, so that I may protect you. Ninian? Not Ninian, sorry. Eliwood. Wow, okay, that was... Yes, I understand. Eliwood is such a little heartthrob, it's disgusting. I love him. We're just gonna hope that Eric doesn't get bodied over here on this side. I guess I could put Marcus as like a choke point. We don't talk about him. No, I've heard the horror stories. I'm aware. Yeah, let's just stick Marcus right here. Oh, I should kill her before she runs out of bolting. I should kill them before they run out of bolting tome uses, actually, now that I think about it. Because we don't want to be dealing with that. Okay, please don't kill Sarah. Thank you. Oh god, my shoulder just popped. I was thinking, I did want to kind of play Devil May Cry after this game. But I also kind of want to build a new PC before I, like, try to play any games that are, like, more graphically intensive. I mean, that game's, like, old, so it would probably be fine, but I was just thinking about it. So now I'm debating if I should just go straight to Fire Emblem 4 and Fire Emblem 5 or Fire Emblem 7 or whatever the heck I was... Not 7. 12? 11 and 12? Those are the ones? Yes. She's massively weighed down by the bolting tome, making her easy double fodder. That's a good point. He does still have one bolting tome use left. Let's just see what Osmond can do. 5, 12... Okay. Limsaw's still gonna have the bolting tome next turn. We're not gonna be able to take him out. I guess I could use... I could use Killer Axe, Hawkeye. Here. Or Hand Axe. Use the Killer Axe, yeah. Or we could just get none. That's fine too. I didn't need them. Hawkeye, why? Yeah, 60%? You'd think you'd get at least one of those, right? I wish I had Nils up there to dance. That's fine though. Add a girl win. I've never seen a 20 strength Lin before. Oh, my Lins always wind up really good, I guess. she was really good in my Elliewood mode too, so... I'm not sure if it's blessed or if it's cursed, because my Hector has been winding up. I mean, to be fair, this Hector was pretty okay. The other Hector, though, we don't talk about him. Everyone has some unit that performs way beyond they should be capable of, minus Rebecca. Yeah. My lords always suck. My everybody else is usually fine. My Raven sucked. I'm still 85% sure that everybody was just lying to me when they said that Raven was really good. And it was like a joke or something. Cause yeah. I don't care what people say about GBA archers, I will always use Rebecca. Godspeed. Raven is no Harkin. I'm sad that I didn't get Harkin. I messed up the condition to get Harkin, so we didn't get him. Can anybody pick up Hawkeye? Elliewood can. Raven is better on Hector hard mode because of the enemy bonuses. Hard mode bonuses, yeah. Okay, I think we YOLO with Oswin. Oh, girl. I don't want to use the fortify staff because what if I need it later? Oh my god, you have a bolting tome still? Erica's doubling with the bolting tome and I don't know if that's like cursed or if that's amazing. I mean, like, might as well, right? What else am I gonna use it for? I didn't know you could double with the bolting tome. Oh, okay, that was a lot. You know, 5 uses of the fortify staff on the chapter, and clearly the chapter's kicking your butt. But what if I need it for other reasons? Also, it has 8 uses, I think. I mean, my strategy for that chapter is literally just going to be give Athos the couple of Luna tomes I've picked up, and give Oswin a couple of javelins. Like there's gonna be no strategy other than that happening. Oh my god. RelevantAwkwardZombie.com. Okay, I will open this. Probably. Cop. I'm gonna show it on stream just because I don't have a browser source set up, but I'll look at it. Okay, that comic is very relevant. And I feel a little bit called out for it. But that's okay. Is there some other way I'm supposed to play video games other than just being like a hoarder? Oh no. Oh my god, okay. I don't think I saved. There we go. How do I want to do this? I think we Silver Lance, maybe? Eric, can you do any damage? Jesus Christ. He could double that guy with the bolting tome too? Okay, Thunder ain't gonna do shit. What's the bolting gonna do? Please target Limstella. That'll do 3 if it hits and doesn't crit. I didn't know you could crit with the bolting tome either, honestly. That's cool. Okay, YOLO the bolting tome. It crit for some reason. Great, love it. Oh my god, yes, okay. I don't know if 22 speed is normal for him, but yes. He's got the zoomies. What he lacked in magic growths, I guess he made up for. With his speed growths there. Okay, Oswin killed him, Stella. I'm not human. This body and this heart are constructs, yes. As is this sorrow. Free tome! This is actually really annoying because Hector can't reach the seize point, and I don't think anybody else can seize either. Awk. I don't know if they wanted you to feel bad for themselves with that death quote, but I always found it sad. Okay, I don't remember where, probably on Reddit somewhere, I did see somebody do like a character analysis thing about how Limstella, like, the morphs, especially Limstella, like, don't think they're human, but then because of that line, there is like the implication that there is some humanity in them somewhere. I thought it was pretty interesting. Seeing mages in their natural habitat, getting zoomies is my document. I don't know what this talk button does. Why can you talk to Oswin? Oswin? What is it, Lord Elliowood? It's Hector. Has something happened? No, nothing really. Why do you... He acts as if nothing is wrong, and yet I know. That's how Hector's been since he was a child. This is how he acts when something's troubling him. Okay, so you just asked his boyfriend for what's up? The 411? I've decided Hector and Oswin are married now. I don't make the rules. I'm gonna make them in The Sims 2 later. Not on stream, this is just for me. I made Elliowood and Ninian in The Sims 2, which was actually a pain because I had to find hair that could recolor into her hair color. Big good news, Tony's here to bless us with her presence. Hello, Tony! That talk will lead to a different talk in the final chapter. That's interesting. I'm glad I did it then. So how is Lilina canon in your headcanon? Well, I don't know if you were here for the Omegaverse tier list, but Hector is an Omega and Oswin is an Alpha now. So that's how we get Lilina. I might as well just hit him with the sword. Hector Oswin has 2 fics on AO3, one of them in French. I volunteer as tribute. I like something about that line early on. where Oswin was like swearing his lance to him or whatever. So, something about it just hit right. I don't know. I would really appreciate it, Bartra, if you could stop leaving that guy with 1 HP. Thank you. I see you're not using Carla. Does anybody use Carla? Genuine question. I'm not using Renault either after this map. I just have to have him because this is the map you get him. His fortify staff will be by Sarah, I guess. I guess it only requires an A rank. You have an A rank? Yeah. I hear has some good Fire Emblem Heroes alts. Fire Emblem Heroes doesn't exist. So I really hope Marcus doesn't just get like absolutely bodied by these guys on this last turn here. Maybe I should... Okay, so how does this work? I don't even think I got Marcus in the range of that, did I? I thought it was gonna like wait for me to select. I just wasted that, that's fine. We're pretending like that didn't just happen, okay? I thought it was gonna give me another thing. He wasn't even in. It's fine. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed in myself. I thought it was gonna like make me hit another button to confirm before I did it. Not just go. Okay, Marcus, that's fine. I mean, we might as well give, like, Louise and Fiora probably a little bit of extra experience before we finish off the chapter. I actually remember there was a lot of drama when Carla got her Fire Emblem Heroes alts because people were mad because she sucks so hard in this game. They're like, why does she keep getting good alts? She's not good. Back in the early days of Fire Emblem Heroes, where we actually cared about characters' like performance being comparable to how it was in their home games. Oh god, Marcus is like almost dead. Yeah, Fire Emblem Heroes likes their like Myrmidon girls, like Fur, Carla, and what's her face? Not Ira, Ira's kid. No, not Larcy, sorry. Marita. Oh, Mia too, yeah. I was thinking of Marita, who's not Ira's kid, it's Ira's, like, or something like that, right? Or cousin. I don't remember the specifics. Anyways, more story. That was a heated battle. I thought it was going to go on forever. Phew. It's not finished yet. Nurgle is waiting at the Dragon's Gate. Nurgle, he must pay. Before we go to the Dragon's Gate. Nils, if you don't mind, would you share your story with us? Huh? I won't force you to if you don't want to. Okay, I'll tell you. I want you all to know about me, and Ninian. They're so cute. A millennium ago, man chased dragonkind from the land, exiled us. We had no place to go, not on this world. But we used the Dragon's Gate to flee into another world. When we passed through this chasm in space and time, many of us were lost, still we endured the journey. We found humans there too, but they were few in number. We had a few skirmishes, but at last we found a home. Look at that, they're so adorable! We were stable there, happy even, but some thought back on our former home, and when we did, his voice reached out to us. Ninian was a medium, in the other world, an oracle of sorts. She sat at the dragon shrine. She held much power. We were in prayer at the shrine when it happened. They definitely look like they purr. They do! Like if you give them a little chin scratch. Oh. We heard a voice calling to us from the Dragonscape. It was the voice of an old friend. We knew we weren't supposed to open the gate and return to this world. Also, they, like, recognize Nurgle's voice, I guess? We had no idea that the owner of that voice was Nurgle. Nurgle. To be fair, I don't know if they say how many years it's been. No, they do say. It's been like a couple hundred years since they went through the Dragon's Gate, which I guess makes Ninian like 800 years old compared to Elliewood. Huh. That's a thought. To be fair, they both were. Yeah, but something unexpected happened. When we opened the Dragon's Gate and traveled here again, we had lost almost all of our strength. The quintessence left within us was less even than that of an average human. Also, why Nils would refer to the voice of that as an old friend, not their father, yeah. In order to sustain ourselves, in order to breathe the air of this world, we took human form. We placed our energies within a dragonstone. But our dragonstone was taken, stolen. Nurgle hoped to use it as a tool to summon other dragons. Until we escaped, we couldn't let our foolishness condemn our friends. Disguised as a dancer and a bard, we fled and wandered from country to country. That's when we first met Lady Lindis 1 year ago. That whole time, Nurgle was after you? Why didn't you tell me? You were so good to us. We didn't want to cause you any trouble. After we left Lynn at Caelin, we were captured again. We decided that the only way to escape was to cut short our own lives. That was when we met Lord Elbert. He was so strong, so kind. He knew what we were, and what we had done, and he never once condemned us. On the contrary, he tried to set us at ease with stories. Stories of his family, of his homeland. Ninian and I, we listened to his stories, and we grew to love his gentle wife and his son. Premonition, no, that is too strong a word, but we felt his son would be the one to save us. That's what we felt. That's why, Lord Elliewood. I believe in you. Even though Ninian's gone, I will continue to protect you. I have to. That's Ninian's wish. It's our wish. Let's stop Nurgle. You're the only one who can do it. Nils. Let's do it. Elliewood. He's right. It's too early to give up. I mean, we're still here. We're still alive. Everyone. You're right. My friends are here with me. There's no power on this earth stronger than that. Let's go. Dragon's Gate awaits. That's where we'll shatter Nurgle's ambitions. Nils, how are you gonna protect anyone with single-digit strength and defense? I think he actually has like 10 defense and like 20, not 20, maybe like 15 or 16 res right now. Hector gains the upper hand in the Battle of Valor. Taking the lead, Hector moves straight toward the Dragon's Gate. Before his eyes, eerie ruins appear. What could they be? Are they connected to Nurgle? If they overlook any enemy lurking within, they could be attacked from the rear. Without pause, I want to make a joke about Hector. Without pause, they open the rusty steel door and step inside. Hector's a bottom. I don't care what anybody says. What do you want, monster? You can't fight. Can't harvest quintessence. Powerless and frail, you're not but a false puppet, a pale imitation. Is this all I was capable of creating in the past? This fool? Absolutely worthless. You are my blunder, my failed morph. You are of no use to me. Go somewhere and rot away into dust. Damn, dude. Four of them. There are still some morphs left? So this must be Nurgle's doing too. Hey, Lord Hector. It's that weird power again. Like in the ruins below the desert. That area where magic was nullified. He's mean to Kashuna, what a bully. I know, right? Kashuna needs like a nap and a hug, I guess. And I would give it to him if he didn't piss me off so much in that chapter where I had to kill him to get the paralog. Paralog for the paralog. A magic seal here? Hector, what are you talking about? What's a magic seal? You weren't there, weren't you? I don't know. I don't know too much about it. What's going on? It feels different than last time. In the desert, its energy felt so hostile. Now it feels more like sorrow? Hector, they're moving. I don't know who they are, but it looks like they're after a fight. Show them no mercy. Let's go. Oh, okay, we get 5. Okay, I have to know what's in this chest, because the man in the house, like 2 chapters before the end, said that we needed to open the chest. I just realized I didn't go look at the other Fire Emblem comic. Hold on. I think it's a rune sword. Okay, so basically what I'm wondering is it worth bringing Legault along to open it, or can I just leave it? Okay, 2 rune swords, 1 dropped by the Swordmaster, normal mode only, 1 in the northwest chest, 1 fortified staff in the northeast chest, and 1 sword slayer dropped by a berserker in Hector hard mode only. Wait, there's 2 chests? Northeast. Northwest. Do any of you see another chest on this map? Oh, okay. It's under a sniper. Got it. I think I can live without both of those. Or sitting on it because he's lazy, yeah. High ground, yeah. Okay, let's bring not Legault then, because I can live without both of these. Like, I guess I'll just bring Oswin. Hand both of these over. Take. I didn't buy enough javelins. I didn't buy enough javelins for this specific purpose. I will take 1 for Eliwood though. I remembered this time. And I should take a hand axe for Hector. Yeah, Nils. Oh, he does. He has 21 res, so I guess he could protect Eliwood from absolutely nothing, because Eliwood has enough res probably. And defense. Jeez, is that good or bad? What about short spears or spears? I don't know if I have any of those. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. Is there a door key on here somewhere? Okay, there is. I didn't know that the game did this. For a bard that's solid, he can comfortably take a hit against non-boss enemies. Oh, that's good. I didn't realize that the game did this. I learn something new every day. I just wanted to start the fight. And we brought Merlinus this time. That's important. Oswin. Kill. I don't think do I really have to go all the way around? That's... Actually, I could probably hit him with Oswin. I might be able to finish him off with Lynn. Alright. Door guy's dead. Everybody else YOLO. Why do I feel like everybody's movement range is like really, really fucked? Gates of Chapter 5 and Three Houses, one of the game's worst maps. Oh, is that the one with Miklon? Was it really Chapter 5? Was it really that early? Or let's just hang out over here. I think so. Oh no, they hit A rank, and I don't remember when they hit A rank, but apparently they've been A rank for a while. Chapter 5. Okay, like, not to bash White Clouds, but White Clouds is so long. Like, as time has gone on, I have just completely lost my, like, sense of space with White Clouds, where I'm like, no, that happened, like, at the end, right? Like, that was really late, but no, apparently it's not. Hector and Elliewood might have a support conversation that I didn't read. Because I read their A and their B, so I just don't see any reason to get it again. It's nice to get the Lance of Ruin early, yeah. I always give it back to Rhea, because I feel bad that we're just, like, using the bones of her dead siblings. Plus, it's more fun to get it back later. They made White Clouds too long. It makes trying to complete all 4 routes an utter pain. Yeah. What they really needed, if they weren't gonna, like, cut any of it off, what they really needed was, like, you know how in, like, visual novel games, like Otome games or whatever, dating sim games, those kinds of games, they have the option when you're playing it, like, if you want to go back, and you can just, like, zoom through all of the dialogue until you hit something new. I feel like Three Houses would have greatly benefited from a feature like that, where you could have just, like, zoomed through all of the dialogue or something and skipped the maps you'd already played. Relic weapons are just so unnecessary on normal and a pain to repair. Forged silvers cover basically everything. I'll be honest, like, I didn't use any of the relics when I played Three Houses, because, yeah, I played on normal. And I was just, like, I hate weapon durability, so I just didn't want to mess with it. They have a skip cutscene option, but you can't skip the fights. There's nothing during the month feels so unoptimal, it hurts. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, skip the, like, but, like, the thing is, too, is, like, you can't skip the cutscenes without knowing if you're gonna miss something, right? Because, like, there's different dialogue if you have Claude with you versus if you have Dimitri with you, so even though it's, like, 95% the exact same cutscene, it's like, okay, but what if there's, like, that one slice of Claude dialogue that I might miss, you know? Getting Lance of Ruin with a Night Kneeler, it helps against the Death Knight on harder difficulties. Even on New Game Plus, you feel like you want to choose Explore the Monastery every time to make sure everyone's motivation is maxed for teaching. I wasn't even, like, super, like, particular about making sure the motivation was maxed or anything. I just, like... Oh god, that did so much damage. That's a yikes, so no. Okay. This is going slightly off the rails. I still remember being so confused that White Clouds on other routes was still Fargus Blue Lion's focus was. Yeah! No, I feel like Three Houses at some point in development was like intended to like have more unique white clouds for each house, and then they just like ran out of time or something. And so they didn't do that. I'm gonna pick Lynn up here. I remember getting that distinct sense when I played, because I played Blue Lions first. And then I was like, wow, this was great. I can't wait to see what the White Cloud stories for the other houses are, and then they just didn't get one. I was like, oh, okay. Blue is the player color, so true. Come on, game. I keep forgetting that I can just hold down the A button and they will go faster. Okay, we got Lynn weighing him down, so... Hector's just gonna be doing that. Midgard Starter has their own White Cloud storyline, but it requires you remembering the Flame Emperor exists. I don't think the game wants you to remember that the Flame Emperor exists, so... Because you get to part 2 and they're like, Flame Emperor? Never heard of her. What are you talking about? That didn't happen. Haha. Oh, you have like 3 HP left. Okay, never mind. We can definitely drop Lynn then. I guess she did get added to Fire Emblem Heroes pretty quickly as her Flame Emperor Sona. She have like a... No, she does not have any elixirs or anything on her. Oops. I guess I could give her one with Merlinus, but that would require effort on my part. I don't remember any of the pre-release marketing because I didn't pay attention to it. All I know is that I'm pretty sure they were supposed to have more individual white clouds, which would have been nice, because that would have made white clouds, like, actually worth playing 3 times, and then that just didn't happen, I guess. Why do you all have longbows? I played Black Eagles on my first playthrough, but I figured out who the Flame Emperor was around the Remire Village chapter. I figured out not to... Imagine not thinking out already shot. I mean, not to like be like, alright, I figured it out sooner than you, but I think I had it figured out by like chapter 5 or 6. Because there was a combination of factors. The first one being that Tara Platt has a very, very, like, distinct, like, how do I explain it? She has, like, a very subtle but very distinct kind of, like, lisp on some of her letters, which the Flame Emperor also has, which does not go away with, like, the vocal changer that they have. So I was like, oh, that's Edelgard's voice. And also because all of the models are scaled based on their height, I was like, she's the only main character who's that short. Like, it has to be her, right? Open easy with Edelgard being the flame guy and such. If you just pick the Black Eagles, like, they just threw it out there immediately, not even support. Just, by the way, here's my whole tragic backstory and me and Hubert plot. Yeah, I don't know. There were some decisions with 3 houses going on. Can these guys stop spawning? They're getting annoying, and I don't want to deal with them. Or are they gonna, like, infinitely spawn? It's gonna be like that one map in Fire Emblem 6 or whatever? Oswin kicking ass. Oswin always kicks ass. I had a friend who also played Fire Emblem, and I had played 3 Houses before he did, and so I remember the day he went out and bought the game, and it's like 2 hours after he bought the game, and he just texts me. He's like, so like Edelgard's the Flame Emperor, right? And I was like, yeah. Oh, these guys all have spears, not even javelins. Well, aren't you impressive? Yeah, I think that was like probably the most obvious Fire Emblem twist I've ever experienced firsthand. I can't think of any others. Either like I didn't see them coming. Okay, not even that I didn't see them. Either they didn't exist because there was no twists. I guess, okay. I think Veil, Engage spoilers, I don't know. Do I still need to spoiler warn for Engage? It's been a hot second, right? Since Engage came out, I can just say it. I think Veil, spoiler, Veil being the creepy kid that attacks you in the start, I think that reveal held together a little bit longer for me. But I still figured it out pretty quickly from what I remember. But I don't remember much of playing Engage for the first time because I definitely had COVID that entire time. I recently had a friend visit Michigan, Detroit maybe, for the first time, and she told me that she was surprised to see by the number of 3 Houses fans she met there. It was a weird thing to mention. Where did she go in Michigan? Still got the javelin, and he's got the hand axe. Eliwood can pick up Oswin? I like that. He heard me making fun of his spindly little lady arms when I was playing the other mode, and he's like, not today, sir. Went to meet her BF's family, don't have any more details than that. Okay, interesting. I don't meet like a ton of Fire Emblem fans in general, though I did have, I was at, oh god, I was in class, and one of my professors liked Fire Emblem, and I was talking about it because I knew one of the people in the class who I chatted with sometimes wasn't a fan of Fire Emblem, but like knew enough about it. I think this was like right when Engage was announced. Knew enough about it to understand like, hey, why are you on Reddit right now? Oh, because I'm like reading about the trailer for Engage or whatever. Oh, okay, that makes sense, you know, that kind of thing. And out of nowhere, our professor was just like, oh, Fire Emblem, and started like talking to us about Fire Emblem, and I was like, I don't know if I like this. It's like seeing a cryptid when I find a Fire Emblem fan in real life, because I don't know that many people who even know about the series, let alone like play it. I think other than the people who I actually got into Fire Emblem because I played Fire Emblem first, I've met like 2 Fire Emblem fans in the wild. We just keep YOLOing with Lynn. I mean, might as well, right? I mean, I'm a teacher and I like Fire Emblem. It's not that weird, right? No, it's not weird to like Fire Emblem. I just never expect it. So when it happens, I'm like, that's not supposed to happen. People know about Fire Emblem from Smash, the only people who've played it and are fans of it. Sorry, the people who have played it and are fans of it are a little rare, but not by much. I definitely do not go into depth about on what my channel covers when I'm talking to new people offline. I like, honest to God, I don't even mention, like, the fact that I do Twitch stuff whenever I'm offline. That is just not something I bring up if I can help it. Because then people ask, like, they're like, oh, what's your channel name? And I'm like, you're not allowed to know my channel name. I can't have people who know me in real life witnessing this. Outside of, like, a handful of people who, like, already knew me from, like, before I started Twitch streaming, because I have a couple of people who, like, before I started Twitch streaming, they, like, knew my handle, so they know, obviously, if they see me, that it's me, but, like, I can't have real people knowing about this. Okay, who needs levels the most? Probably Hector. Are you ashamed of us? No, I'm not ashamed of my beautiful audience. I'm like, I just don't want people, like, looking it up. Because a lot of the people I would, like, even bring it up with are, like, family members, and I'm like, y'all don't need to see this. Or, like, acquaintances, or, like, work acquaintances, and I'm like, you don't need, no, like, this is a separate thing. Just tell them you can't know about my streams because it's my safe space away from you specifically. Oh, I don't want to be that mean. Yeah, no, it's mainly because I don't, like, because if one person knows, they might tell other people, and I don't want people who I, like, work with to, like, just be able to come check out my streams or whatever, because I don't talk about anything that happens, but, like, you know, I have my work mask or whatever, my work face that I put on when I go to work. Oh, hello, random morph who's got a bolting tome. I don't like that you're standing there. Usually the minute I convinced... Oh god. I think I was at, like, a family event once and I, like, casually brought up that I do Twitch streaming. And, like, my... like... somebody who's related to me's, like, fiance was like, oh, cool, what's your handle? And I was like, you're not allowed to know that. And they were just like, okay. Ironic that we were talking about Aelgar being the Flame Emperor, and then you just said you wear a mask at work. I mean, you know what I mean. We all have different faces that we put on. We're just gonna hope Hector doesn't die there. I think he'll be fine, but you never know. He's 25. I'm more worried about the bolting tome. Oh god. I should not have said the word mask. I feel like there are some things that the world doesn't need to know about. Shuna, like, doesn't have anything, right? Yeah. Just 25 speed. I just want to say that, like, it is such a cruel design decision to give this guy 7 res and then make his mechanic that he just destroys your ability to use magic. Like, it's a very smart design decision, and I hate it, cause Why? Oh, it's Hector. Hector's slowly on his way to getting his S rank in swords before his axes. Well, you say mask, I'm going to think about one of three things. Edge of Dawn, Beneath the Mask from Persona 5, and face masks. Gonna need res when it's not necessary, right? These guys keep spawning over here. Perfectly poised with their bolting tomes to stand right here and murder me. Luckily they're attacking Lynn for some reason. Oh, probably because she's like almost dead. That would probably do it. Oh yeah, no, you're right. I didn't think about it, but I kind of wish I'd brought a hammer. Or like something that could open these cans. $54. He's not gonna like teleport away when I hit him, right? Like we get to kill him, right? It's not gonna be like that other map. Because if he teleports away after this, I think I'm just deleting the entire game. He's nice and cozy on his high avoid throne. Yeah. I always wish there was like a drag back function or something. "19 strength, Hector." Everybody keeps saying that. It's not his fault. He's doing his best. He has 20 speed though. So like, yeah, he has 19 strength, but that's like 19 times 2 basically, right? That's how it works. I think I'm actually just gonna go get her an elixir from the convoy so she doesn't get bodied by a bolting tome. This is the most unorthodox Hector I've seen. You should have seen my Elliewood mode 1. He was so questionable. I think he ended the game with like 10 defense and like 7 res and like 12 strength or something, and I was using him. Like he's just got really screwed. It was very funny. It was bad. I like how even when he's good, everybody's commenting about how he's not good. Is that an Oswin Hector support? Okay, hold on, we're gonna is this C's? Oh no, it's kill. Okay, I don't have time to read that right now, but we will do it. I for some reason, I completely blanked on the fact that they might have supports. Are these guys just gonna keep spawning until Kashuna's dead, or? Most people are used to Hector not being not good but amazing, like capping strength and defense before promotion good. Well, Sometimes we don't always get what we want. I don't think they're infinite, but there are a lot. Okay, that's good to know. It's really the fact that they're so bulky that's kind of taking me out right now. They just do not die quickly. Ooh, actually, this is very good because I think Lynn can actually hit her with the longbow from there. This is just a big old cluster right here, huh? Okay, good. Now we just have to play goalie with all of the bolting tome assholes who come out instead of worrying about the one. Please luck random unit grunt 1 gets cap strength and uber strong lord man is a single digit. You're not wrong. I've mentioned this before, but when I played Path of Radiance, Ike got strength screwed, so we needed to give him some of the strength boosting items before the end so we could actually beat the game. That wasn't on stream, that was with a mutual of mine. Ephraim on stream wound up so bad I had to go Erica's route. I was just gonna pick whichever one turned out better and like finish out their version of the route. And Ephraim was literally so bad I had to just say like, okay, we're doing Erica's route. It was unfortunate. Is there anything that has a higher hit rate than 54? Nope. There you go, Hector. We'll get Oswin and Hector's support next map. The barrier's gone. We beat it, but what was it? We saw it here once before, and then under the desert. Was that the same creature? After that final blow, its body crumbled into dust. Yeah, that's the same thing that happened to those morphs. But this thing, this magic seal was a morph too? It didn't look like anything it didn't look anything like the rest of them. But it was still a morph. When it died, I heard its voice call out. It called out a name, Nurgle. Did you hear its voice? Sorrow. It was filled with a terrible sorrow. That's a bummer. Anyways, moving on, I guess. Oh, okay. Everybody, are you ready? Oh no, literally! Okay, moving on. Once we get through here, it's on to the Dragon's Gate and the final battle. Here we go. Time to crush Nurgle's ambitions. They were actually just like, wow, that was really depressing anyways. I want Kashuna to get his own game now. It was like, we want non-traditional Fire Emblem lords, and then they pick like an axe unit instead of like a sword unit. No, we want a guy who can attack and just makes all of your magic units worthless. The Black-haired Nurgle's back there. Wow, okay. I wonder if we should wait for old Greybeard. I will word eventually. Your story is sad, man. Anyways, let's move on, yep. If you're looking for me, I'm right here. Lord Athos. You're late, Greybeard. That scene has all of the energy of like if you have a friend who just like comes in one day and trauma dumps on you and you're like, oh, okay. Anyways. Well, were you successful? I was. Use this magic tome. What is it? A legendary item. The strongest light magic wielded by Saint Elamine herself. With this, we should be able to rend Nurgle's dark cloak and do him much harm. And these two have been infused with magic that makes them more effective against Nurgle. Durandal for Eliwood, and for Hector Armads, and for Lynn nothing. I can feel it already. Its power is beyond words. Incredible. With this, I know I cannot fail. And Lindis, this is for you. What blade is this? Spirit-inhabited sword, the partner of the many caddy. Soul caddy. I know I'm saying it wrong. It's not a legendary item, but its blade contains much power. Thank you. I feel like this is the real reason why Lyn winds up being like the bow lord in this game. Because if she were actually just the bow lord, she could have used the cool bow, but instead they're like, here's your consolation sword. The macaroni too, Nils, is Nurgle back there? I sense tremendous power. What could it be? I feel something really odd. He should have lost most of his henchmen in that last battle, but I read energy too. Only a little. Nils is right. The sense of it is different than before. Brace yourselves. He is formidable. We understand. Let's go, everyone. Time for the Hectocopper. Now this definitely is the last battle. You said that 2 chapters ago, Hector. Forgive me if I don't believe you. Like Athos Greybeard said about Nurgle, average people and ordinary weapons won't be enough to oppose him. You've got to choose who goes with us carefully. Yeah, Oswin's probably got an S rank in Lances by now, right? Do we get the lance or no? Athos doesn't even give it to them before the start of the fight. What a weenie. Okay, well we're definitely not bringing Bartre. Who do we bring? Oswin, obviously. Sarah will be useful for, like, staves, I guess. Fiora, sure. Marcus, I could probably drop, but who would I bring? I mean, really, it's gonna be like Athos and our boys doing all of the work here, so... I guess I'll bring Louise instead of you, and Carol instead of Marcus, I guess, for the crits. No, I want to trade. I gave her so many- I guess she was the one who did the sword shopping. Okay, that's fine. Let's do a little of this. I guess we probably don't need the iron sword anymore, huh? And then I want to take a couple of Luna. Where's my Luna tomes? Damn it. I gave them to somebody else to hold, so I had more convoy space. Take, like... I probably don't need, like, 2 of them. They only have 35 uses. There's not that many enemies, but... He has staves, right? He can use staves? Yeah, what? So many killing- I bought a bunch of killing edges and then I didn't use any of them. Per usual. Okay, I actually want Sarah to have the fortify. Just because like, Athos is gonna be too busy hitting things to heal people. Sarah needs to be the one to heal people. Eric needs something. I'll give him an L-Fire too. Can't even use a men's stave, what a loser. I will take... I should have a couple of killer axes in here. He already has a hand axe. Okay, that should be fine. I'm just gonna drop off the javelin and the slim lance and take... let's take a killer lance and another javelin. Louise is probably fine. Maybe I'll take like I think I have a killer bow in here somewhere. Like a long bow. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, I forgot to use the dragon shield. You're so right. Who do I use that on, do you think? Yeah, there's a dragon shield and I think there's a talisman. Can't use it on Athos. That wouldn't make any sense. I'm just gonna take... I will take another hand axe if I have one. Maybe Elliewood or Fiora. That would make sense. I'm not even gonna bother with the swords for him. I'm just gonna take an elixir just in case I need it. And do I have another longbow? I could have sworn I had another longbow. Yeah. Okay, let's get there. I'm pulling out elixirs for everybody, if I can. Nino's not gonna need that. Or Oswin to get to 30 defense. I could do that for the memes, but I think it would probably be better on Elliewood or Fiora. Though honestly, Fiora might be fine without it. Because her defense is like... is 18. Yeah, why not? We'll give it to Fiora. Will he really use it? Yes. Thank you. And what's my Oswin's res? I'm... Wait, hold on, where is it? It's in list. I didn't realize I had another goddess icon too. Hold on. Hold on. We're just gonna... I keep doing that. We're just gonna do that real quick. Okay, thank you. I'm actually very glad I looked at him before I moved on, because he needs another silver lance, I think. Maybe another javelin as well, just in case. You never know. And I'll take like a killer lance too. I have that with almost every Unity. I can't believe your Fiora has 20 plus in all relevance. Like, I think like I traded Hector's soul to get like a Fiora this good. Cause I don't know how it happened, but it's very funny. Okay, do we have any more elixirs that I can take, or are we back? Are we down to vulneraries? Oswin, Hawkeye, Nils, Hector. Yeah, I'll just take a vulnerary. And y'all saw it. Y'all saw it. I didn't do any leveling with her off screen, I don't think. I think I did it all on screen. Okay. If we don't have something we need, I guess we will find out momentarily. Actually, I might just real quick. He doesn't need like... I'm not gonna give him the fortify, but I will give him the mend just in case we need it. Did you arena? For Fiora, yes. Cause she was like really behind in levels, and I wanted to keep using her, so we did a little bit of arena grinding on the map where we kill what's-his-face? Shirtless one? Lord Eliwood, Lord Hector. Merlinus, thank you for everything. You're made of sterner stuff than I'd imagined. Thought you'd have fled by now. I thought as much. You're not taking me with you. Oh. That's disgusting. Cry if you must, but do something about that runny nose. What are we supposed to do? We can't fight, so we can't afford to take you with us. Take this and return to Fargus' ship. What is this, may I ask? A letter of introduction. Take this to Ossia and you'll be able to do good business there. Of course, if we fail in our mission, it's just a worthless slip of paper. But I must protest. For the rest of my days, I vowed in my heart to continue serving you both. Please, oh please, do not abandon me. Merlinus. Then go get on the boat and pray for our safe return. Please. Have faith in us. Wait for us. I understand. Until the end of time, my lord, I will wait for you until the end of time. Please, please come back safely, please. How did this man fly under the radar for so many years? Yeah, okay, we're going, bye. We'll be back. Oh, Lord Eliwood, oh my. He's so campy. Nurgle. You're here. Because he's not hot, that's true. But you're too late. The gate is already opened. I will claim the mighty quintessence of dragons. I will become stronger and move ever closer to perfection. You're through here. You sacrificed people like they were nothing but things. What does power mean if it comes at such a cost? I am who I am. The pain of others I do not feel. The sorrow of others does not touch me. Death feeds me. Death pleases me. I am the essence I consume. You fools will become corpses here because I wish it to be. Rise and come forth, my servants. Total missed opportunity to have, like, Layla among them, right? This. You seem impressed with my work. Or perhaps it's just that you've seen a familiar face. Arkeslaus and the Black Fang knaves. What have you done, Nurgle? These morphs you see before— yeah, if I were to rewrite this, I would have, like, Layla here. I would have, like, another character, like Elbert. I would have Uther here, maybe, too, since he's dead. You know, people we actually give a shit about. I've given them the abilities and appearances of the people whose essences I used to craft them. You understand? I have power, the power to perform miracles. Oh yes, Hector. Your brother, Uther, the Marquess of Ostia. He's dead, is he not? How? If you would like, I could make a morph of your brother. It would be well suited for a fragile human such as you. Perhaps a heartless puppet could ease the longing in your soul. You don't gotta make it sound like that, dude. Shut up. A heartless puppet? That's you, monster. What? To gain power, you think of no one but yourself. You are devoid of emotion, unable to feel pain or suffering. Nurgle would want to spend quintessence on only the strongest warriors at this point, but I like your idea about Layla and Elbert. Like, Uther, I think, was pretty strong, right? Like, that was a thing? To feel pain— I mean, okay, they brought, like, random side boss from chapter whatever, so— To feel pain or suffering, you are the puppet, Nurgle. Ha! Your weakness runs deep in you. You can never understand. The concepts of good and evil are devoid of any meaning, any value. These ideas prevent humans from liberating their own strengths. Such foolishness, the ultimate foolishness of the human race. Nurgle, after all these years, you've not stopped to reconsider your ideas at all. The same is true of you, Athos. You must see the truth of it. All living creatures take energy from somewhere. We all use it to create, to change into something better. The knowledge of Arcadia has shown us the road to the ultimate transformation. And yet you will not take that road? Why do you reject the obvious? I'm not opposed to the quest for power, for greater knowledge. However, that quest must be driven from within to fuel your quest with the stolen lives of others. This brings not wisdom, but abomination. I remember. I still remember. Those words are unchanged from when you first said the mage is back. Luther was sick, and I don't think we had much info on his strength before that. Okay, but I believe he's strong. When you and the dragons conspired to bury me. I think it would be really cool if you were playing on classic mode and you had units die, if he brought them back here too. So like if Marcus died or something. Actually, that would be really weird because Marcus is in Fire Emblem 6. Never mind. If you had like Kent die or something. I know we said he's taking strong warriors, but let's pretend for a second that my Kent turned out okay. Like, if you had Kent die or something and you brought, like, Kent back, that would be cool. It sort of happens in Fire Emblem 5 with its dead lords. Oh, God. Fire Emblem 5 is coming for me. Look at this wound. The wound I took from your magic. Okay, here's the eye. Here's the eye. It bothers me so much how it, like the pupil, like, twitches. Look at it go. Look at it go. It was a mistake. The only person who understood, the man I thought my truest friend. It was a mistake to try and destroy me. It confirmed some things for me. That trust brings betrayal. That friends bring weakness. You're beyond help, you craven fool. Do you have any idea how Greybeard felt? You kind of ruined the dramatic moment by continuing to call him Greybeard. Be glad that Dimitri doesn't have that under the eye patch. I'm so glad. What it must have meant to cut down a former friend? Are you telling me that you don't get it? Hector. What happened in the past? What reasons drive you? None of these matter. I have no compassion or pity for you whatsoever. The crimes you've committed are unforgivable. I care not for your excuses. Prepare yourself, Nurgle. With these hands I shall end your crimes today. Interesting. Let us put your skills to the test. Assuming, of course, that you can get past my morphs first. This is my fight. Stand back, everyone. Don't be stupid. We're fighting too. We're not just going to leave you alone, Hector. I'm with you. Before, now, and from here on too. You guys. Don't forget me, Lord Hector. And Ninian. I'm sure she's here as well. Yeah, she will be in a minute, actually. Nils. Oh, V, you too? I didn't say shit. For the honor of the Knights of Ostia, I too will join you in this final glory. I brought so many axe units, I just realized. That eye has gotta be so dry. Get that man some... I know, he doesn't even have, like, an eyelid anymore. Blessed Saint Elamine, grant us strength to win this with ease. For the honor of the Pegasus Knights of Ilia, I will annihilate the foe. For years I've studied. Now, let those studies show their worth. No matter what happens, I'll be at Lord Pent's side, except I didn't bring him. As long as there's someone to cut, you will have my aid. Everyone. Here we go. Give it your all and beat this knave. I'm sorry, wait, is Hector just carrying us the entire time? That's kinda hilarious. I didn't even, like, think about that. Oh, wow, right. Right, like, okay, like, they brought this guy. Who remembers this guy? I mean, me, kind of, but, you know. Anyways. I'll always be by Lord Pent's side, except now, because our tactician left him on the bench. I'm sorry. I wanted to bring him so badly, because he's so attractive and so good. Okay, I don't know why I bother with you, Sarah. Okay, my first question is, where is Nils? That will tell me where Eliwood can go. I remember you, I mean, I like him too. He's kind of hot, but like... How many of us really remember him, you know? I don't know why I thought I gave you a killer weapon, Eliwood. That's awkward for me. Let's do 11. We're just gonna YOLO. If you did bring both Pent and Louise to last chapter, you can read their age support where it's revealed that Louise is pregnant with Klein. I put a pregnant woman on the field. That's kind of hilarious. Well, you know what? Hector and Ellie would have also been pregnant this whole time if we go by the conception dream theory that I completely made up. So... I don't remember what order these doors open, so we're just gonna... Which can you do then? Wasn't there something about Oswin having extra dialogue now, or... Oh my god, we didn't read his support with Hector. Okay, hold on. Oswin, I'm fine here by myself. Why don't you go help the others? I'm afraid I cannot. I've orders from Lord Uther, who is dead now. I guess they assume you get this way earlier. My duty here is to guard you, sir. Yeah, but it's weird. I mean, two guys like us. We gotta sit here looking at each other's mugs all day. Yeah, Hector. Lots of guys do that. If you can bear it, Lord Hector, then I see no problem with this arrangement. Right, sorry about that. It's quite alright. You do bug me though, you know. Yes, of course. Oswin, why you? Lord Hector, this is a battlefield. Focus on the battle. How am I supposed to concentrate now? Like, why, like, this is so... Why is this so charged? Like... The human tank in the field, more power. I don't remember what that was relevant to, so I'm assuming it's about Louise being pregnant. Okay, we're just gonna end turn and see what happens. Okay, that did a lot more. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I wasn't expecting it to do that much to Elliewood, if I'm being perfectly honest. They have a policy about not looking at each other. They're that couple who come in and they're like, we only do it with the lights off, and you're like, yeah, that makes sense. You seem like the type. Right. What is this, S-rank bows? Does anybody have S-rank bows on my team? I don't actually know, so I'm just gonna toss the vulnerary, because who needs it, right? I think if anybody would, it would be Louise, right? Oh, she does! Okay, she can use that. It lights... I don't need to do that! I'm sorry, I got distracted and I did not mean to hit end turn there, but it's fine because Elliewood didn't die. Anyways, okay, we're tone it down in the chat. Tone it down in the chat. I don't want to get like destroyed for inappropriate conversations going on. I should have brought another physics save. I don't know what I was thinking. Okay, you think Oswin can just take these guys? Dispense, right? Okay, I don't have anybody who can use that. Louise can trade for the brine fish or whatever it's called. I guess drop the short bow. We have to. I think we just. I don't remember if I saved. Green flash means nothing arrow. I'm not gonna remember how to say that. I think we just throw Hector over here. And then we throw Oswin over here and we just see what happens. I probably should put Oswin over here actually, because he's like way better res than Hector. Athos, pick him up. No. Hawkeye, pick him up. Oh, he actually can! I think we just do like this, yeah? Dispensed means ghost, right? There was something about that. I'm pretty sure that's German, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's German too. But like for a running gag, I have to pronounce all the German wrong because I know I have a couple of Germans who occasionally watch me. I think maybe we put Athos here. Maybe have him equip that Lunatome and see what happens. Uh-huh. That was a bit ouchy, but that's fine. You just mispronounced French naturally, yeah. Cause I don't understand the French. I don't understand anything. Restores many HP. I never read that before. Okay, maybe we get rid of the- I know I brought the Nosferatu tome for a reason, but maybe we get rid of the Nosferatu. But like, am I really using the Mend stave? Do I need this tome? Is it worth keeping? It has more attack, more crit. Okay, but fuck it. Why can't I bring Merlinus? Oh god, we're gonna have to get rid of something for Gespenst too. I'm Dutch and I live close to the German border, so I figured it was that. Oh, we have a Dutchie in the chat. I'm so sorry for saying the word Dutchie. Alright, screw it, Nosferatu. Why do I feel like I wind up with a lot of Europeans? That's fine. I have a couple of Dutch people who occasionally watch me too. I don't. I've had a lot of Europeans watch me, and I'm just thinking about that now. So it's a little bit, I don't understand why, but I'm happy to have y'all here. I will accidentally mistake Dutch for German and vice versa at some point. Maybe we stick Athos here. Is Athos like... Oh, he's already maxed out all levels. So is Oswin though, so... You're American, I guess? Yeah. Tragically. Okay, don't kill Oswin. Thank you. I hate how they keep making me choose. Can I even use that? I don't know. Yeah, not all people are as lucky as me. I know. I'm so jealous of your bicycle infrastructure. That sounded kind of sarcastic, but it's genuine. Oh, that's like a... He's carrying a bow. Got it. Or... That's an exact kill. I want to get a couple people, if I can, like their last little bit they need to level. Go ahead and drop Hector. I think maybe I keep you guys down here. I know the what's they're called? The boys are gonna come out of that one in the corner, so I want to have somebody on hand. The bottom left opens up next? Okay. That's a thing we're known for. It's so normal for us that we forget it's very special for foreign people. Yeah. No, I got, like, a couple of years ago... God, was that really years ago now? A couple of years ago, I got sucked into the YouTube rabbit hole of Americans living in the Netherlands. And, like, talking about, like, all of, like, the infrastructure and the various cultural things. So anyways, see this guy. Who is this guy? Wouldn't you have rather had Layla here? I guess the guy I watched was Canadian, not American, but you know what I mean. He's the alternative for Kenneth if he did the other map. I don't know who either of these people are. Like, I swear this chapter starts and I'm like that Patrick meme of like, who are you people? Especially if you made Matthew killer, right? We could have some reason to actually use Matthew in the game. Wouldn't that be fantastic? I can't believe I don't have any, like, armor slaying weapons. I'm gonna kill Athos real quick. Because if Athos died, that would be, like, super embarrassing. We could have some tragedy, some drama, you know? Right. Okay, you have Excalibur. That's gonna ouch. I got a lot of people who need healed right now, huh? Okay, Louise. That's fine. The way my entire body clenches up every time I have to use a use of Durandal. Okay, I don't know if I have anybody who has an S rank in Lances. Probably Fiora does, actually. Okay, drop the Steel Lance, I guess. Oh, right, Osmond exists, I forgot. Does Fiora have an S rank in Lances, actually? She does. I could give it to either of them, then. I didn't forget about Oswin, I promise. You checked 10 minutes ago? Probably. I don't know if you know this, but I have the memory of a goldfish. It's bad. He does. I do agree with that. That didn't even kill Hector. You're a failure. Dory, yeah. I'm just curious. How much is she gonna do to him and how much is he gonna do back? Okay, maybe not worth it. What's your movement range? 8? We could probably hit Lynn if I hit her with a longbow from like right there. The question is, am I gonna do it anyways? I don't want to be crowding up here because I know that the boys are gonna come out here in a sec, but we get animations for the bosses. Oh, that would have been cool, huh? I could turn animations back on now. Now that we're already 85% of the way through the map. I mostly had them off to make this go faster. 22 with a 17% crit chance. 18 but with a 47% crit chance. YOLO. Watch, I turn the animations back on and she's just gonna immediately fucking murder him. Okay. Lynn will kill. Might just go for it. Atta girl. That's why you're my second favorite Fire Emblem 7 Lord. I actually, like, if I were to rank them, I think like Lynn and Eliwood are actually pretty close to like the favorite slot. I like them both a lot. Really dumb of them to get the assassin boss's sword that can't crit. Don't worry about it. Really, which part? The fact that it can't crit or the fact that I like Lynn? We're just gonna bully this guy. Atta girl, Fiora. I didn't realize that it stole health. I didn't pick up on that for some reason. I guess that does slightly mitigate its sucking, but not by much. Okay, you do have an S rank, so you can use Excalibur. I mean, I get the Lynn part, but the Eliwood part, yeah, I like him. Why? He's... Okay. The reason why I like... Oh, hold on, let me get out my, like, notebook, right? Here's my Treesties. Is that how you say that word? I've never said that out loud. I just think he's, like, a big sweetheart, and I really like that. Like, he's such a sweetie. Okay, I don't know if y'all are, like, on... like TikTok or YouTube shorts or anything, but there's this guy who does these videos where he runs around, like he watches videos of like people or like couples together, and then he has like a giant red flag and like a giant green flag, and he like runs through the park waving the flag, depending on if it's like a red flag kind of person or relationship or a green flag kind of person relationship. And whenever he gets a green flag one, he's like so giddy. He's like waving it around and he's like, "Oh, you're so cute." All that stuff. That's spiritually how I feel about Eliwood, and I think that's why I like him so much. Yeah, that guy. I watched one the other day where it was like a green flag couple, and this like the girlfriend like learned how to say like "my love" in her boyfriend's like native language or something like that. And he was like laying on the ground on his green flag, like kicking his feet and giggling like a little schoolgirl. That's how Elliowood makes me feel. I wanna lay on the floor on my stomach and like kick my legs like a little schoolgirl. I should probably, okay, who has the weapons that I want to trade? Wait, on Hector. Hector seems like he's got some stuff to work out before I would want to date him. I can't like get anybody to like reach to trade those weapons, so we're just gonna see what we can see. Anyways, yeah, so I just like him. You know, I already have, I kind of view like my favorite characters as like a collection, right? Or like, when you go out to eat, right? Sometimes you want like the same thing you've had a million times, and sometimes you want something a little bit different. I feel like I have enough favorites who are kind of like edgy, inferiority complex boys with long hair who usually have an older sibling that they have a problem with, or something like that. You know, not too specific or anything. So sometimes I just want a guy who's like kind of nice, you know, and Elliowood's just like kind of nice. Let's see. How do I kill this guy? How much is Luna gonna do? 30. Okay, if I hit him twice, but then how am I gonna deal with Linus? Linus doesn't have any, like, big, scary weapons, but he does have a brave sword. But he's not gonna do that much damage to Hector. And Elliowood's got, like, decent defense, too, so I think what we do is we gang up over here on the Lloyd. Also, how many Fire Emblem Lords do we have who are just, like, kind of chill? You know? Because, like, I haven't played Mars games, so I don't know about him. And then you got, like, Sigurd over here, and if his... I mean, Alm is kind of a himbo. Celica's just kind of, like, the bland, generic, like, main girl character nice. For the most part. Oh, did he just crit that? Okay. Alm's kind of a himbo. Lynn's got some edge to her, which is why I like her a bit more. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking drop this Regal Blade, who cares? Lynn's got a little edge to her, which I like. Hector's kind of a dick. I don't know anything about Leaf. Sigurd's kind of chill, I guess. Martha's a hero's hero, yeah. I don't know anything about Leaf. Sigurd, if his new Fire Emblem Heroes alt is anything to go by, is just like waiting to step on you, I guess. I don't really remember that much from when I played Fire Emblem 4. Atta girl, Louise. Roy and Chrom are chill in the sense of being bland. Chrom is another himbo. Chrom is not beating the himbo allegations. I think Ike is my favorite lord in the franchise. You are not alone in that one. I don't know if he's like my favorite lord. I do like him. I think I don't really tend to gravitate toward the lord characters generally. Like, I usually think they're cool, but it's usually one of like the side characters who catches my attention more so. Like, I don't really like Corrin, but I love Takumi. You know, like that kind of thing. Okay, who has an item that I need to shift before we go kill Nurgle? Where's Hawkeye? Trade this over to you. You don't have anything that can snipe me from the other side of the map, right? You. But I'm not that worried about Eclipse. He has Berserk too, that's good to know. Rom is extra dumb himbo and I love him so much. So who are the best side characters from Fire Emblem? Every Fire Emblem? Okay, I haven't played Mars games, so I don't know there. Excalibur, I need that on Eric. Give me a second. I kind of liked Cliff from Fire Emblem, Shadows of Valentia, but I also fully acknowledge that I don't think he's like he didn't get a lot to work with, so it's more of like a vibe I experience off of him. Let's see here. Fire Emblem 4, I wouldn't say I really had anybody, just because I didn't play it enough, I don't think. I played it so sporadically that it kind of just, like, didn't, like, nobody really stuck in my mind there. Let's see. 5, I haven't played. 6. Who did I like from 6? I'm trying to remember. I don't know if anybody really grabbed me from 6, but I didn't get a lot of supports from 6 either. 7, I think, is, like, the exception where I'm like, nah, Ellie would kind of, like, grabbed me. I like him a lot. Lex 100%. I do have, I'm curious, because I've had people say, like, Lex and, Azel have, like, a childhood friendship thing going on, which I could definitely ship. Let's see. 8, I really like Inez, actually. Because he's got the inferiority complex archer boy with semi-long hair thing going on. Lexazel is basically Ellie Heck 1.0. Interesting. I've just heard a little bit that they're kind of a thing that you can do. Or they kind of have undertones, but I didn't really, like, get there when I played. Let me think. We want to make sure Sarah stays close because she has the restore stave that we need in case we get berserked. Let's see. 8, I really liked Inez. Tana, I really like as well. Who else? I like a lot of the side characters from 8, actually. La Rochelle's really fun. 8, I think, benefits from having a very small cast. So, like, you actually kind of get an opportunity to know people instead of just like, okay, here's 70 units. Seth, of course. Can't forget Seth. Let's see. 9 and 10, Tibarn and Rayson, obviously. I really like them. I like the whole Heron clan. Like, Leanne is very cute. Raphael is fun. Nyla's fun. Can't really think of any other, like, human characters at the moment. Is that effective against flyers? I mean, probably, but I don't think it counts. Like, I don't know why you keep going for Carol with this, but okay. Let's see. 9, 10, 11, and 12 are just 1 and 3 again. 13? Did I like any characters other than the main cast from there? Did you guys spawn in? You were not here before. Oh, let me think. 13. I liked Several when 13 first came out. I also liked Cordelia a lot. Odin and Owain. I was never that big on Odin and Owain. I mean, I like Odin / Owain, but like the Odin shtick is a little bit much for me sometimes. Like, I feel like every time he has a conversation in game, I need a nap. Let's see. I don't know if you technically count the royals as like side characters in Fates, but like in the sense that they are not the main lords. I really liked pretty much all of the royals in Fates. 16. 3 Houses. I did like Vake when it first came out. In 3 Houses, I would say is another exception because I really liked Dimitri, but honestly, I like all of the Blue Lions, just generally speaking. Engage. I like all 4 of the, like, lords. I actually do kind of like Alir. Alir isn't, like, Blorbo Meow Meow status or anything, but I do like Alir. I like all of the 3 lords there. And then I also like a lot of the side. Like, I like Saline. I remember thinking Citrine was pretty interesting. I was actually just playing Engage, like, the other day, because I was doing some support grinding, because I never finished that, even though I meant to. Who else was there? I mean, I like all of the younger siblings of the royals, too. Okay, Boucheron is like one of the few where he didn't make much of an impression on me because he sucked and I benched him immediately. For me, at least. Yeah, is that all of them? I guess so. He sucked. I'm sorry. He couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, and I was like, yeah, I'm not using him. And then I benched him. Fogato's the best character engaged by me. I won't. Hey, Hendrik. Hendrik VV? Hendrik. Hello, how's it going? We're talking about good side characters, I guess. It's so stupid. He does that much damage. He does almost all of 1 Nurgle of damage with just Luna, so we're just gonna go for it. Oh, Pinette's good too, yeah. Oh man, what was her name? The ginger— yes. Looks like a fellow duchy. Oh, okay. We have 2 duchies in the chat. Andrew and Amber. I benched Amber immediately because his voice actor just didn't do it for me when he showed up. Nurgle. Athos. Okay. Since we're here again, can we talk about how huggable Nurgle's sprite looks? Like his battle sprite. Take a good look at me, at my tremendous power. Look, he's so, like, poofy and fluffy. He looks like a giant pillow. I just want to hit him with a stick and then hug him. The eye twitch. We're ignoring the eye twitch. We're just talking about how huggable he looks in that robe. Alrighty, words are useless. As an old friend, I will fulfill my duty. Eye twitch, what eye twitch? He looks so fluffy! As he's, like, doing his world-ending move or whatever. Oh, I think Athos just crit, so I guess Hector doesn't get the experience I was gonna give him. Nurgle, the Garfield cat and Fire Emblem villain, one and the same, War on page. Why? Why must I lose? More power. I must be stronger. Why? Why did I want power? Yeah, okay, so in the Japanese, the quintessence is Einar, which is Ninian and Nil's mom's name, so... Don't understand, but... not like this. I will not die like this. My last breath, tremble and despair. I was like, whatever, I'll do it myself. Nils, what is it? I don't know. Why am I crying? Don't worry, you've been through a lot. It's just relief. You've done well, haven't you? Everything's okay, the world's been saved. And I know that Ninian is happy too. What was that? It's the cute little fire dragons! What on earth would happen? It can't be. Actually, the fire dragons in Fire Emblem 7 and like the little ice dragon sprites, those are my favorite characters. Not because we just like killed his dad or anything. He's all alone in the world. Thank you, Hendrik, for the follow, by the way. Ah. Are those dragons? Nurgle's final warning is what he meant. What a calamity. If dragons return to this world, the continent will be ash in less than a month. I'll stop this. I'll show you. Oh, Lynn, after all these chapters, you still think the world is saved. She's doing her best. Hector can't be the only one who's wrong about it being the final chapter. So, these are dragons. Look at the size of them. I've got a bad feeling about this. My legs are trembling just standing here. There are 3 of them. I don't know if we can do this. We need some kind of help. I'll do what I can. I'll halt the dragons. Strike there. They're so cute! They have little fire wings. Okay, they're so powerful. Can they be stopped? They're just little guys, exactly. They just wanna hang out. Lord Athos, flee. The dragons are getting closer. You know, none of this would have happened if you motherfuckers hadn't tried to kill him in the first place. This is all your fault. Humanity should be ashamed of itself. If we can't stop them here, how do they look at these things and not go like, oh, these little guys, I just wanna squish them. Yeah. Fire-breathing puppies, exactly. Brimimond. Preparations took time. Okay. I require everyone's strength. Gather here, the legendary power. Ah, it's light. What is it? It's your wife. Well, not in this playthrough, but look there. Is that Dante? You meowing at me? Dante heard me talking about petting something that wasn't him. Bring her back. Let the dragon girl's soul be restored. And then we just resurrect her from the dead again. Ninian. Ah, Ninian. Where am I? Girl with the exalted blood of dragons. Use that power to appease them. Ah, it's not possible. Use my power in this world. You not feel it? Your power returning? What? Ah, yes. I will try. They had to bring fire dragons because I guess they didn't know about the type advantage. That's enough. I'm sorry. This is not your fault. I'm sorry. How come when Ninian and Nils came through the gate, they were so weak they had to take human form, but these motherfuckers are like this? No, no more. Ninian. It's okay, she only fainted. Thank goodness. Ninian. Ninian is like Pavla. I don't know. One dragon still remains. Leave the girl to me. I shall tend to her. I love how when they fall over, they just, like, their models just go sideways. Chosen ones, you must stop the final dragon. You must save us all. Athos, you know I'm just gonna use you again. Oh, Meodal. I think Dante is ready for his dinner. But he's gonna have to wait until we kill the fire dragons. Okay. See, because, like, I try and hit him with Hector, right? And he does, like, 15, right? And then you try and hit him with Athos. Like, Athos with Luna does, like, 30. It's like, why would I ever use Hector for anything ever? How much does Ellie would do? Oh, we can surround him. Even Ellie... Okay, okay. Before we go any further, this is a reminder. Hector has 19 strength. Okay, Eliwood has 25 plus 5, I guess, because of Durandal. And Lynn has 23. Does he not? He doesn't get anything else from arms, I guess. Well, I think we should be. I think we can do this. What happened with your Hector? The same thing that happened with all my Hectors. Oh, poor Hector after all that brought. I know. Allergic to strength growth. I just noticed that of all his stats, Hector kept skill. I'm telling you, I don't know why he just always sucks. He was this bad. He was worse, actually. He was worse in my Elliowood mode playthrough. I couldn't even, like, I had to keep bringing him to all of the maps, and I kept trying to make him work, but he ended the game with, like, 15 strength, I think. It was, like, under 20 still. And Elliowood in the, like, meanwhile, Elliowood was just, like, over here wrecking shop. He was so good. At least it's not a skill issue for Hector. Get him, Elliowood. I like his little sword twirl. How much can you do? And nothing. Got it. Let's see here. I mean, the goal right now is to just, like, get enough damage on him to where Athos can take him out in, like, 2 hits. So I guess we'll go in with Oswin next and the Rex Hasta. They're so cute. Does the game automatically turn animations on for this fight? Or would they still be off if I didn't turn them on? Like you're trying to be Eric. You didn't happen to have a spare speed wing or body ring before this chapter, did you? No, I don't think so. I had a body ring that I used on Vita, I think, a bit ago. I probably could have used it on somebody else, but I was actually using her at the time, so I thought it would be fine. I think animations are on. Okay, either one would allow Athos to double the dragon with Luna. Aw, damn. No, I used the body ring on Vita like 4 chapters ago. I'm not actually that concerned because he's at 60 now. Athos is gonna do 30 and then Nils would be able to dance if he were closer. I did not, shit. Shit. I thought Nils was gonna be able to move in extra space, so I thought he would be able to dance Athos. Yeah, I was gonna fortify anyways, but I thought that, oh, whatever. I'm not worried about Athos getting killed. I'm worried about Athos, because if I could get Nils closer, then Athos would be able to hit the dragon twice, and then this would just be over. Move him closer to Nils? What do you mean? Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, hold on. Let me see who can pick him up. She can pick him up. He can pick him. Wait. That's correct. No, that's not. You can't pick him up. Okay, Hawkeye and Dora can both pick him up. Get him, Athos. It'd be very funny if he just critted there and then all of that planning was completely worthless. Come on, old man, it's time for your second round of combat. Okay, yeah, so you mean like... And then Nils dances. Like the age-old saying, if you can't bring the bard to the arcsage, bring the arcsage to the bard. Alright, let's go Athos. Exact kill. This was so much easier the second time around. Sorry, dragon. I love you. Don't die. Alright, I guess do, because then the story ends, but you know what I mean. Maybe in another life? Elliewood, are you alright? Yes. Thanks to you, Hector. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. I object to that statement. Hector is a weenie. I truly thank you. Ninny? I don't need your thanks. Friends help Ninny? Friends help friends. Well done, brave successor to Roland. It's finally over. Finally, everything is... Greybeard? Elliewood, are you alright, Elliewood? Thank you, my squire. Looks like I've exhausted my strength. I'll die before you, friend. I may well follow you soon. For now, I will sleep again. Hector's the embodiment of the but you didn't do anything meme. Elliewood, Hector, Lynn, I've lived a long, long time. But now I'm done. Do not grieve. Soon, I will be with long-absent friends. Oh man, they have names. To be fair, Hector never calls him by name either. I have no regrets. Lord Athos, now, my friends, my family, let me give you a parting gift. As I lay dying, I see many things. I see the future. I see your son getting absolutely fucked by Burn. Oh, why? Why is this not now? Neither Bramimon nor I will be here to help a land in need. Do you see? An evil star rises in Burn. All of Alee will be once again washed in blood. Wow, if only I could have just not saved Zephiel's life. But do not fear. Once again, Lycia brings hope. Children of fire. Everything. Lord Athos, even at the end, he thought of us. It's incredible that Athos isn't in Fire Emblem Heroes, yet I know. Look, both of you. Lord Athos, it's almost as though he's smiling. And Bramimon got in before him, too. He had to save... I know! This world will once again be enveloped by darkness. But at the end, at least Bramimon appears in the game. He's not just like an extra in like Mario Kart, was it? Lord Elliewood. Good to see you, Ninian. Lord Elliewood. I worried you. I wish to apologize. What? What do you mean? I was the cause for all of this. It was my weakness that invited this tragedy. Ninian? Even Nurgle's in before Athos too, here on Alib. We were nurtured for ages in the land of our birth. Even after humans invaded and drove us out. Not a day passed that I did not think of it. Memories of my mother and my father, of my home. I yearn to see it once again. Our homeland. Those children, the fire dragons, they were like me. We knew that it was forbidden. And yet we answered Nurgle's call and opened the gate. We didn't intend to stay long, just to see home one last time. But Nurgle captured us, and it led to this. We humans, we took control of the continent like it was our right. Wait, who's Hannon? We never considered— is that the Lynn's ancestor? We never considered who or what we drove away. Ninny and Nils, the blame for this was never yours alone. The bow hero? Okay. Yeah, I did not know. While we can claim ignorance, we still bear some responsibility. I just assumed it was man, yeah. Lord Eliwood, do you truly believe that? I do. If my father were here, he would say the same thing. Let's work together and think about the future. If the entire continent were made a place where dragons and humans could live together, like the hidden city Lord Athos spoke of, Arcadia, what a wonderful world that would be. Sorry, I'm gonna make my son do that. I'm done with this adventure. But that's certainly something that won't happen for a long, long time. This is Hector's story, yeah, Eliwood gets all the dialogue, yeah. So we can't stay here. The gate is still open. If it remains so, other dragons will certainly pass through. Nice of them to wait for us to have this conversation. Before that happens, we must return to our world. We must regain our power and seal the gate from that side. Are you saying I'll never see you again? That can't be. Lord Eliwood. Like, okay. I'm truly blessed. I have a thing with Hector and Nils. Just let me— I'm truly blessed to have had the chance to meet you. Please. Please. Don't forget me. Ninian. Come, Nils. Let us go. We must return to our world. Lord Eliwood. Lord Hector. Lady Lynn. Thank you. My opinion of humans has changed since meeting all of you. There are humans in the world we're returning to, too. Finding a way to live together may be hard, but we're going to try. Okay, good luck. I was like, bye. I'll miss you. Okay, like earlier, take care, both of you. I hate that I can't like stop the dialogue from moving so I can like say this thing. Be well, everyone. But I have a thought about like the Hector being more involved thing. Like, earlier in the story, we were seeing that Hector and Nils were kind of developing a friendship. So I feel like in Hector's mode, like, it would have made sense if Hector had been talking to Nils instead of Eliwood to or like have Eliwood still talking to Ninian, but also have Hector talking to Nils more. Like, that's just one way they could make Hector, like, more relevant. Oh yeah, I got Hector and Lynn married, I guess. Hector, please leave, I don't talk much. Like, I feel like they could have had, like, Hector and Nils having a bit of a conversation in Hector mode instead of all, like, Eliwood and Ninian. Oh, V, you made it. Yep. Come, relax. What, you came to say goodbye? He's like throttling her by the neck. I haven't seen you in so long, and you're leaving. But I had to marry him to Lynn because my Lilina. Oh, you heard too? Not that word of my brother's death has spread. My Lilina wound up really speedy, so Lynn must have been her mom. The throne can't be left empty forever. Being the leader of all Lycia doesn't really suit me. My brother let me play around for quite a while. Hector looks good in a suit though, I will say. If I don't grow up soon, my brother won't be able to rest. The burdens Uther carried is Marquess Ostia. His feelings for the citizenry of Ostia and all of Lycia. I'll succeed him at everything. The CG was so, like, just thrown in there, too. I was not expecting it to jump scare me. I thought it would come after this conversation. Easy to say, but I'm sure it's going to be difficult. This outfit and Prime the Heroes win, right? Hector. Well, if it isn't V, it's been a long time. Ah, but V's not here for long, though. Yeah, I got another Fire Emblem game to play, dude. Some friend, eh? Oh, that's too bad. Oh yes, V. We have a favor to ask of you. I'm gonna name your kid. It's a little bit premature, but... Would you be our first child's godparent? No, I don't want to deal with kids. You are the patron to our romance, after all, which... I have things to say about that name. We've already decided on that. No, she didn't ask me for a name. She asked me to be a godparent. Godparents don't name the kids, right? We're going to name him Uther after my brother. Yeah, I got a bad news for you, kid. I beg your pardon? What if it's a girl? It's my child. It will be a boy. Hector, you shitlord. We'll pit him against Eliwood's son to see who's the strongest. Sure. This is all he ever talks about. Dude. Honestly, I don't know if he'll ever grow up. So V, if it's a girl, sorry, I don't get to pick the name. You already picked one. We're gonna name him Oh Poor Hector, I know. Are you leaving? Say, V. Do you remember Athos's final words? He had a dream about having a daughter! I sealed Armad's away, like it used to be, but... I can still feel its power, pulsing inside me. War is coming! Sorry. Someday, a terrible war. When that day comes, I want you to be there when that day comes. No, I was already there, dude. We're done with that. I want you to guide my children and me. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'm sure somebody out there wants to combine. Sorry, I gotta read these chat messages. I was. Somebody wants an Alib game with eugenics, baby mechanics. I would unironically love that. Hector, I don't read this much, but I'm reading this script. Don't exactly let the news of the leader of the Lycian Alliance's death out easily unless you want enemies to come at you guns blazing. That's true. We're gonna name him Oh Poor Hector, yep. Hector betting on child gladiator battles. I'm only packing Y chromosomes. No wonder Lilina's all shy and quiet. I want to get that looked at. Hector, God. Headcanon Lilina is M to F trans. Sorry, can't help it. I'm here for it. I see Hector being the kind of guy to absolutely be certain that he's gonna have a son, and then when he has a daughter, he has a split second of, oh god, why, before the baby squeezes his finger or something, and then all he can think is, I will protect this precious child no matter what. Honestly, I'm with you there. I think he'd be the same way, where he'd be like, toxic masculinity, I'm gonna have a boy, but he'd have a daughter, and he'd be like, this is mine now. Overprotective dad. But also, I know I got them to A rank, but, what on earth was that, Lynn just shows up and she's like, ah, yes, you're the reason for our romance, but, they did not have that much material going on, did they? Like, they just fought each other in their A rank. It wasn't like Eliwood and Ninian where, like, the entire game they were so disgustingly thirsty for each other, it was actually kind of painful to watch. Like, they definitely, like, they had some moments. I'm not gonna discount that. But, like, they literally just, like, flashbang you with that CG of them together, and it's like, oh, they're together now, I guess. And they're talking about, like, having babies. Okay. 617 turns. Is that good or bad, do you think? I had stepped away for a moment. Do you see the talk conversations during the final chapter? Oh, fuck, I forgot. Matthew continuing service as a spy for House Ostia. Read that one. I'm not gonna read these if they're just the same as the other ones. And most of them are gonna be, so I'll see the conversations fire. Oh wait, no. I already have a tab open. Hold on. I don't think I'll have, like, any different endings except for, like, Eliwood and Fiora, because I don't think I got anybody married. Spend much time tending to her own affairs, blah, blah, blah. Was there something- did, like, something change in the ending if I read it, or? Okay, battle conversations. After battle... Extended epilogue. Okay, no, we already know that. We're gonna see that. Okay, what conversations was I supposed to be looking for? Only possibly be an ace sport with Hector and Lynn. Lynn and Ellie would have a combo, then Lynn can talk to Hector. Okay. That should have been not missable. Versus Lynn versus... Marcus is like, I'll see you again. Fire Emblem will make me do this till I'm 90. Oh, I guess Marcus's ending was different because I got him and Merlinus married or whatever. Okay, I don't see this in the chapter script. So... Hold on. Fire... That's not... Fire Emblem 7... Ellie... Lynn... Hector... Final Battle... Conversation... I don't want to watch a video. Just show me it. I want to read it. Oh, okay. Thank you for the link. I will open it. Scroll down about a third of the way. Got it. I was already on the page, I guess. There's one with Eliwood Lynn, the one with Hector, Eliwood Hector, then Lynn Hector. Got it, okay. Okay, they're getting the swords. Merlinus is leaving. Kent sucked. My entire playthrough. Nils is here talking. Okay, is this... Okay. Eliwood and Lynn talk. Eliwood, wait. What is it, Lindis? Is it true what Nurgle said? You know about Lord Uther? He said he's dead. When... Do you know Eliwood? Hector has been acting a little strange, so I forced Oswin to tell me. Hold on. Raven vanished without a word. I didn't get him and Lucius married this playthrough. I'm so sorry. Many reports have placed him in Arathan, but none could be confirmed. Okay, so that's different. So I forced Oswin to tell me. It was this- oh wait, hold on, Lucius is also new. Lucius lived a modest life in a remote corner of Arathan. Ah, they're still together! That's cute. He built a small orphanage where he now cares for helpless children. They still wind up together no matter where they are, I guess. Kinos is about to get eaten by bears or something. Hector has been acting a little strange, so I forced Oswin to tell me. It was the same illness that took his father. The sickness came on suddenly. It took less than a year for the disease to spread. What is this, like, magical Fire Emblem dead dad disease that everybody in Hector's family gets? So when we met him at Castle Ostia, he was dying, yet he didn't want Hector or us to know. He pushed himself too far. I'm sure he was told he shouldn't be moving about. Hector, when did he... Only only recently. He figured it out when he saw Lord Uther wasn't at the castle. He pressed Osmond to tell him. After that, so as to not distract us, Hector pretended that nothing was amiss. That's Lindis. Okay. And then Eliwood talks with Hector. Hector, do you have a minute? Oh wait, hold on. After these dragon kin bid farewell to the land of their birth, they return to their new world. Meeting Eliwood warmed the hearts of these ice dragons. Hope that man and dragon could live in peace. That's nice. Hector, do you have a minute? It's about my brother, isn't it? Sorry that I didn't tell you. It's alright, I understand you better than anyone. More importantly, have you settled things with Oswin? Don't talk to me about him. They're such a divorced couple. Hector, you're not angry with Oswin. When Lord Uther was in trouble, you weren't at his side. You're angry with yourself. It's true, isn't it? I was the same way. I couldn't save my father. I couldn't save Ninian. Over and over, I blamed myself. Eliwood. But you know, that's just a way of running from the sadness of loss. I think you've realized that already. Lord Uther and Oswin, they were thinking of you above all else. You must see that, but you continue to pretend you do not. If you continue to pretend that you do not, you will lose sight of something terribly valuable. That's all I have to say. Hector ... Hector and Oswin. Oswin, Lord Hector, what is it? It's okay. I don't have any more doubts. Nurgle's time is up. Yes, sir. And I, Oswin, will be at your side no matter what. Hector and Lynn talk. They must have an A support, and Lynn must have talked with Eliwood. Got it. Okay. Hector, what is it? Hector, I'm certain that you do not cry, so I will. This is your share of tears. Don't say anything, just for a little while. Let me lean on you. For a little while. And then she's like, don't. Oh, Farina, far surpassed your duties as commander of the Knights of Pegasus, yeah, okay. Shit, I didn't read that fast enough. Lynn says, don't. Don't die. Please, you. I know. Okay, so, I mean, like, I don't know if that develops their romance as much as I would have liked it to, but it is something more. The sprites in-game imply that Lynn is hugging Hector from behind. Oh, that's sweet. Once Carol was known as the Sword Demon. Now he bears a new name. What prompted this change, he will not say. Great. Yeah, I think I would have liked a little bit more development of their relationship, but I'll take it. You know, it's something at least. I do wish it wasn't missable. That feels like that feels like one of the things I'm talking about, where it's like, that feels like a big emotional moment for Hector, and instead of it, like, actually getting, like, a scene, it's like, yeah, some missable map dialogue. Which Fire Emblem game are you going in for the next stream? That's a good question. I was doing a vote before. So we're doing the games I haven't played. I was thinking about doing, like, Devil May Cry in between Fire Emblem games, just so I could play something other than Fire Emblem. But I didn't realize, hold on, after the conflict, Carla became involved with a warrior she met. She died of an illness several years later. Great. No one knew the old him. No one knows what became of him. He vanished as though he never existed. I've played the first 3 Devil May Cry games. I haven't played Devil May Cry 4, so we would be playing Devil May Cry 4. Because I just never finished that one. So, but I didn't realize that this month, like, that we were gonna finish this game coinciding so nicely with October, which is when I usually play, like, spooky games. Excited to see Transformers 1. Thanks for the stream, V. Have a great day. You too. So I will probably actually play, like, a couple of spooky games for October. Eliwood and Fior were wed after the conflict. A group of Lycian nobles protested that she was a mercenary, but none could sunder their bond of love. They have a son named Roy, who will become a great hero. Yeah, I played 6. Hector succeeded his brother as the Marquess of Ostia. But the pain of his brother's death, she has twice as many kills as him. Or battles. Death weighed heavily on him. His beloved Lynn gave him comfort and helped him become an enlightened leader. Right, okay, we don't need to hear about me. Yeah, so I was thinking of doing some spooky games for October, but I haven't quite decided. DMC4 stream, that's my favorite in the DMC series. Okay. I was debating if I want to do spooky games or if I just wanted to do like one spooky game thing. Like right around. I'm not gonna read all this. We already read this before. We have Beard Hector. Yeah, I was debating if I wanted to do DMC4 and then have like a spooky game in. Yeah, nice to meet you too. Have a spooky game like in like the last bit, like right around Halloween. And then I was doing a vote to say which Fire Emblem game I would play next, but the only options left are like Shadow Dragon and New Mystery or Genealogy and Thracia. And I already know which one's gonna win if I put it to a vote, because everyone's gonna want to watch me suffer through Thracia. So, you know, I'll probably just do Fire Emblem 4 and Thracia. Yeah. Yeah. So, that's probably gonna be what happens. But I'm debating if I want to try Fire Emblem, not Fire Emblem. If I want to try, what's it called? DMC right now, because I'm like, I should fully disclose that my computer, my rig is like really, really old, and I've been planning to upgrade it for a while, but I need to like start buying parts soon to like actually construct a new PC. And I plan to do that within, like, hopefully the next 6 months. So I'm debating if I want to save Devil May Cry for when I have the better rig. Because I'm not sure, like, this computer can definitely run the game. They really wanted to just suffer the Shadow Dragon? Really? I don't know, Thracia is kind of like the suffer lock. From my understanding. Hold on, I have like the Devil May Cry 4 remake for PC. Specs. Like, I don't think I've like actually said my like computer's specs out loud to a human being. So it's a really old computer. I think my computer can handle Devil May Cry 4, but it's like the handling. Really? Devil May Cry 4 Special Edition recommended requirements only 2 GB of RAM. Yeah, I mean, like, my computer can run it. It's just, like, running it and the stream and everything. Yeah, it's, the card is a GTX 960M. And I forget what the core is. It's an i7, but it's, like, an old i7. So, it's not the best, it's not the best rig. Which is why I've been looking to upgrade it. Oh god, the spooky music. Definitely have to clean out the fans. How long to beat? About 10.5, really? 10.5 hours? That's so short. I don't think how long to beat.com is, like, accurate, though, honestly. Like, 3 streams. Maybe I'll just do Devil May Cry, screw it. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna promise Devil May Cry 4. Because I need to make sure that my computer can actually, like, run it functionally with the stream going. I think it should be fine, but you never know. It is such a tease to say Lilina has a pony here and she never gets to promote into a mounted class. Okay, I should probably be, okay. If they're actually being accurate about how long Devil May Cry 4 takes to beat, I might do that for like the first, how many Saturdays are there in October this year? There's 4. I might be able to bang it out in like the first like 3 weeks of October and then save the 26th for Halloween spooky games, and then we can start Genealogy in November 2nd, maybe? Oh, it's pouring rain. Okay. If Devil May Cry 4 works and I can run it in the stream without like blowing up my computer, then we'll start Devil May Cry 4 next Saturday. Calm down, Zephiel, you're so overdramatic. And then we get the Einer and Nurgle CG. That's so nice. That's such a nice little thing after Zephiel being a little shithead. Yeah, okay. So if we can run Devil May Cry 4, we'll start Devil May Cry 4 next week, I guess, and then we'll play that until it's done. And then spooky games on either the Saturday before Halloween or the Saturday after Halloween. And then we'll start Fire Emblem 4 probably after that. Alright, sound like a plan? Sound like a plan, fam? That didn't... I thought that would sound better. Sound like a plan, everybody? Okay, great. If it's raining this hard, my internet's probably about to go out, so I will say farewell. Thank you, everybody, for watching. We will be back next Saturday, 3 p.m.-ish. I'm gonna do some tests to see if Devil May Cry works. And follow if you're not already following and you want to be alerted to the next time I go live. And other than that, I will see y'all next time. Peace.